Okay, testing to make sure you guys can hear me. And you can. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. No more waiting. It's fine. We got this. Hey, it's me. I'm back. Gonna play Stanley Parable again. Stanley Parable 2, actually. Now it's a sequel. Didn't know it. Thought it was just an Ultra Deluxe Edition. Turns out to be a sequel. It's awesome. But anyway, if you're watching this in the future, timestamps, skip ahead to the game if you want that. Otherwise, I'm going to sit here and talk for a little bit. I'm talking kind of fast because I got some stuff to get to, I guess. Starting here, I suppose. Where's my stuff? Okay. Starting with Caro. I don't know if you're still here or not. I see you left a comment before I started here. But if you're not here anymore, hopefully you'll see this in the future. But whatever. Hey, thanks for stopping by. And you said, hey, dearest friend, I have so much to tell you. Uwu. Caro, okay, you're still here. Hello, welcome. Good to see you again. Anyway, you said, I have so much to tell you, Uwu. I like the Uwu, it's funny. I broke up with my boyfriend. Now I have a girlfriend, which is a lot to have happen since the last time I saw you in chat here. Holy crap. So I guess first, sorry to hear that about your boyfriend, and sorry that didn't work out for you. I hope it wasn't like too nasty of a breakup, because I know how much that sucks. It's really shit. And a lot of times it sucks so much, but you just gotta keep your head up, and you'll find somebody new eventually. Am I right? You also have a girlfriend. See, I told you. I'm so fucking smart. I told you you'd find somebody new. I just said it. I said it. My advice is so solid. I told you that would happen. I said it. You heard me. We almost have a week together, and so romantic. I know. Yeah. It's a week, a month, whatever. Hopefully it lasts a little bit longer, and you have a good time with your new bae. It's awesome. So congratulations on finding somebody new, just like I said you would. Because again, I'm so fucking smart. Also, I just have another week of extra classes, which is awesome. I hope you're learning lots. And yeah, hopefully pretty soon here within the next couple of streams, you'll be free to hang out again and like stay for whole streams instead of just having to come by, say hi, and then dip like immediately, which is fine. I still appreciate that, but I'll be happy to have you back whenever you're able to. Yeah, it's fine. Good. Cool. Yeah, so I guess on top of that, Caro, I don't know if you've been like going back and seeing my previous streams or like following along there. If not, it doesn't really matter, because basically, if you haven't, the main stuff is that there's gonna be some changes with me and my channels. If you check the description right now, there's a couple of links. One to my Twitch, which I'm going to start utilizing again, but I'm only going to be using Twitch for editing live streams, where I'll probably just sit here for like hours and hours on end editing. It's not going to be fun unless you really enjoy editing. Unless you enjoy editing, the editing process. I have a lot of fun editing. I usually have a lot of fun. So that's going to be more like a hangout thing, where I'm not going to put so much emphasis on entertainment and like gaming and stuff. There's going to be no games over on Twitch. It's literally just going to be editing live streams that are meant to just be like hangout streams. If you want to come hang out with me for a little bit, I'll be there for hours and hours just editing and stuff, just hanging out and chilling, talking to whoever comes by. But yeah, and then the other thing is another YouTube channel that I'm going to start utilizing for streams specifically. So there's going to be no more streams on this channel in a few weeks. I still have some stuff to do on that channel. I want to set up and get all of my backlogged streams over on that channel, so that there's some content there, and like I have a place to put those streams, and then I'm just going to stream from that channel exclusively whenever I launch it, which again is probably going to be in a few weeks here. You're going back to Twitch? Kinda, sorta, not really. That'd be like so fun. The editing streams? I hope so. Like I said, I have a lot of fun editing. I enjoy the editing process. but I'll check your other channel. Cool. Yeah, good. Do that, because, you know, you as somebody who probably prefers the streams would probably want to do that, because, again, I'm not streaming on this channel anymore after that channel goes live. So I'll still be doing, like, over there on that channel. I'll probably be going live a lot more often on that channel to play, like, whatever games that I want, not just, like, horror games or like really popular ones or whatever's popular at the time. And I also plan on doing like watch-alongs, where like if you have Netflix and we have like a movie that we want to watch, I'm not going to put the movie on screen. I'll just have it over here, have the camera on me, and then I'll put like the time code of where I'm at in the movie, and then we could like watch movies together if you also have that same movie streaming for you or whatever. So I'm gonna probably also introduce that on that channel for like a live streaming thing, just to, you know, put some content out on that channel. And then this channel is just going to be exclusively for edited movie content specifically. You know what movie you should watch? Bad Milo. Well, I got news for you, Caro. I have plans to either do that either this weekend or next weekend. It's probably going to happen either this weekend or next weekend. I already talked to my friend. I kind of made him promise to either come over this weekend or next weekend to finally get that done and start that project. So yeah, should be cool. That Bad Movie Tuesday should be happening soon enough, whenever I can actually finally sit down, edit everything, and yeah, all that good shit. OMG, finally. I know you've been waiting for so long. It's been probably like a year. You probably been waiting like a year for that shit. I'm so sorry that it's taken this long. Blame my buddy that I want to do this with. It's his fault. When that Bad Milo video comes out, you go ahead and leave a comment, and you can tear into him. Please do. Be as mean as you possibly can. It's fine. Anyway, so you probably never guess what I did over this last weekend. I went to a concert. Oh, it was so great. I went to a concert for the first time in like years. I think the last concert I went to was in like early 2019, which is like I usually get to at least one show a year, one or two a year. So this is it was great. It was great to get back into like a crowd and just like in music and stuff. It was awesome. It was just how I remembered it. It was awesome. And at the end of the day, we actually got to meet one of the headlining singers, one of the headlining vocalists. He was just outside of the venue smoking a cigarette in the alley. He was just chilling. He was just hanging out. And we spotted, one of my buddies spotted him. He's like, "That's the lead singer of that one band." I'm like, "Yeah, okay." Then we went over, started talking to him, and got a couple pictures with them. Their band is from Australia, and so we were just talking to him, and one of my buddies asked him like, "How do you like America? Is it just as big of a shithole as you ever thought it would be?" And he's like, "No, your roads are all fucked though. America's fine. Your roads are fucked, and your food is too expensive." And I was like, "Yeah, our roads are fucked. I mean, that's just our city, though." Hopefully, I don't have that just develop that accent from now on. But yeah, so that was really awesome. It was really fun. I can't wait to get to another concert. Anyway, OMG, I'm sorry. The classes are getting started. Yo, better be going. Have fun. I'll check your channels, and I'll check you later, my friend. It was nice to see you again. It was nice to see you in chat again as well. Thank you for stopping by, Caro. And hopefully I'll see you pretty soon here when your classes are all finished. That's so cool. Anyway, yeah, so that's my shit. I don't think I have anything else to talk about. It was just all the other channel promotion. I went to a concert. Sucks you didn't get to a concert this weekend, and I did. And it was a lot of fun. Anyway, I have the Stanley Parable 2 to play. And the thing is, So I booted up the game. Let's get this stopped here. Okay. So I booted up the game, and the thing that happened was, so the first time I booted it up and the second time that I booted it up, it made me put in my time, like my actual time or whatever. And I was like, oh, so they're probably going to mess with my clock, or there's going to be, I don't know, something with my time of day that was going to be important to the game or whatever. So I put it in, but the second time, I thought it would have saved that, but it didn't save that, because it asked me to put in my time again, so I did, and it started saying something, so I stopped touching it. I stopped touching the game until I streamed again, and I think the couple messages that I clicked through initially, it was like, wait a minute, oh, hold up, can I just, no, is this the second one? It said like hold up, and I think there was one other message that I also clicked through. But anyway, this came up. This is not something that I've seen before. It wasn't up here the first time I did this. So yeah, I think yeah, that was it. I had to get into this. Okay. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. Just like, so rude. Just, they asked you politely, right? Just do it. Just put in your time of day. It's not that hard. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. You're welcome. It's because I'm an upstanding citizen, obviously. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention, rather. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. So, like, I was wrong about it using my time for anything in this game. It doesn't know. It doesn't use anything from that. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. We'll see. I assume there's going to be a next time as well, but I'll get into that in a moment. Okay. Anyway, go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I definitely will. All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Thanks. I assume that was the narrator being a dick. Okay, so as a refresher, since obviously nobody watched the first part of this, I got to a point where this was a thing. Stanley Parable 2, didn't say like the deluxe edition. And I stopped playing because I wasn't sure if this was like a real thing, if it was like a hidden sequel within the Ultra Deluxe version, or if it would just be like a quick joke that would be over and then the game would be over completely. So I looked into it after a last stream, and I believe this is worth going through as like a full game again. And basically, when I say I looked into it, what I mean is I went to Markiplier's playthrough of it, because he has like the full game video on there, and I clicked around until I saw this screen in particular, and I looked at it, and like this screen for him came up about like an hour into his like 3.5 hour long video. So yeah, I think there might be a lot more to this game than I had initially thought. So yeah, I made the right call. I made the right call, definitely, to keep doing this. We'll probably have at least like 1 or 2 more streams after this one of Stanley Parable. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna get right back into it, I guess, and yeah, let's just fucking go, bro.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Now this is the story all about how
Stanley worked for a company
Mr. Stanley turned narrator's life upside down.
Number 427.
He started going off script and narrator got scared.
Job was simple.
Said, hey, don't go in that closet over there.
427, and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
I can skip this actually.
Orders
What was
came to
the...
him.
Yeah, it was clear. Okay. We get it. Anyway. No, I did not rehearse that rap that I just did, that parody rap.
All of his co-workers
Not
were
lagging, am
gone.
I?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to
Probably
go to the meeting room.
means he's
Perhaps
alone.
he had simply missed a memo.
No, tell you what, I'll grab this bucket,
Stanley
though.
lifted the
Hell
bucket
yeah.
into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Yeah. It's a very comforting bucket. I mean, I could put things in it. I could not put things in it.
And entered the
And just keep it. Do I actually, like, have to keep this the whole time? I didn't check the audio levels. Hopefully I sound fine compared to the game. Anyway. I'm going to go through, just like I did the first time, and I'm going to listen to the narrator and do everything he says the first time. Alright, tips for not getting fired. Let me see if I can finally fucking read this. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing. Fuck you. Dude. I hate this guy. Oh. I don't know if I was able to do this before.
Oh, Stanley. Can you feel it? The broom
Yes.
closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's
Yes?
as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
What? No, it's my bucket.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other
You
cleaning
can go
supplies.
fuck yourself, broom closet. It's my bucket.
Don't hand over the bucket.
No, I won't. You know what?
How hard it must be. Given
You're right.
The
I'm
pressure that
gonna
the
stay
broom
here for
closet
a
is
bit.
putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
You're right.
You can't hand it over.
Yes.
No. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low
What?
the broom closet has
what?
sunk that it has to resort to this?
Are you like the
stream of
Lorax
petty
you speak for the
insults
broom
simply in order
closets?
to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never
Discount
liked this broom
Lorax
closet
ass?
for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet
Like,
has
it's
the
like
gall to
super
imply
close. I can't even.
that
It's
you
like
and the
covering up
bucket
some
are
of my
not truly
screen.
deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life
Are you gonna
is
keep talking?
so
'Cause I don't
banal
want
and
that.
meaningless
I'm
you feel the
done.
same sort
I'm
of
done.
kinship towards any
Bye.
inanimate. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Stanley
office.
in the bucket. The greatest duo since fucking nobody. What the hell is this? I'm not supposed to be it. I'm not supposed to. I'm gonna listen to him. I'm just gonna listen to him. I hope that I can. When the game restarts, hopefully I can get back into those places. So I really want to check those places out.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was
Whatever.
once again stunned to discover
put
not
this
an
down?
indication of any human
I don't
life.
even know if I can put this bucket
Crushed
down
by
at
the
all.
weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
I need to get
Now,
me an
in its
emotional
darkest
support
of
bucket.
hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion
Damn,
and chaos?
I don't have any. I got a
It would be
Sharpie.
with him always. The bucket would.
One of the only
And
things
he knew it.
on my
The two of
desk.
them were inseparable.
It's not very good for emotional
At this
support,
point,
though.
Stanley
Not like
was
a bucket.
so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
It's not true.
Nor in his
I noticed
bursts
that
of simply
immediately.
being near the bucket did he have any notion that the
Immediately.
pin number for the keypad was 2845.
I did
But
it.
Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah, dude.
Was it
It's
the
crazy.
bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
I think the
Yes,
bucket's guiding
This
you.
is
Yeah.
certainly the most logical explanation.
Dude, I'm right there with you. This is literally the first time I've been on the narrator's side this whole game. This is literally the first time I'm like, yeah, that narrator, he knows what he's talking about. He's totally right. Hey, look at you.
You found one of them.
I
One of
did.
the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Not
You
even an
can't buy
achievement?
that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful
He looks scared.
figurines.
Why did you make the collectible doll look scared? That seems like a bad idea. It's better than making him look scary, I suppose, but still. Anyway.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him.
Every time he mentions the bucket,
darkest
it
moment of
makes me
uncertainty,
just
he would
a
be
little bit
right.
more happy
The bucket
in
is here
life.
for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
The bucket is here for me. Yes, even for that little drink, we do hydration. Thing just tried to electrocute me, goddammit.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Oof. Oh, my instincts are kicking in here. Oh my god, that hallway is so... It's foggy, dude. Why is that hallway foggy? That's bullshit. And my camera went out. Why? Did it turn off? Hold on. What the heck? Oh, okay. Give me a second. I know, I wonder, I don't know if you can still hear me. Okay, I think you can, but... Yeah. Did some weird, goofy shit. Okay. Sorry. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. It probably will, though. But yeah, that is definitely a horror hallway if I've ever seen one, and I've seen plenty of horror hallways. Ooh, I'm being watched. Interesting. Alright. Boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
That's right.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
This bucket has a mind of its own, huh? It's just... Stanley in the bucket. I can't drop this bucket, as far as I know. Doesn't seem like I can, no matter what. I guess? Boop?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped
Taking
the
my
bucket in
mousepad.
shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Where was mine again?
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
What about
burst
me?
into tears
Ooh,
as
who's
Stanley
that one?
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be
528.
fine.
That's interesting. I wonder if I could find 528. Because that is probably... Oh, wait, there's another one. Oh, it might just be... No, it's not random. It's the same one every time. Interesting. 528. I'll try to remember that. Maybe I'll uncover a clue. Blues clue. Buckets
Was the
clue.
bucket under the
No,
mind control
none of that
facility's
works.
influence as well? Had
That was
the
a
bucket
failed
been
joke.
told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things
I dread-
does the bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I'm still
These
going through the
questions
Stanley
raised
Parable,
furiously
but
in
this
Stanley's
time with
feeble
Bucket.
mind.
I promise I'm
No!
being diplomatic the
Screamed
whole
into the
time.
bucket. He couldn't accept it.
I'm
His own
I'm
life in someone else's
doing what I'm
control.
told here.
Never. He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one
'Cause I have
friend
my
in the
bucket.
entire world. At this point,
But
he
yeah,
could trust no
hi.
one.
I hope you had a good
except
week.
For the bucket.
Anyway, this Bucket and me, we're going through it.
But here was the proof.
Going through
The
it, bro.
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Yeah.
As the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
I don't wanna go
Stanley
down there.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Every time it
Two
gets me every
best
time.
friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Two best
They
friends.
high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Did it? I think it might have just went clank or something. I'm gonna do this. I saw 3 over here. Right? Yeah. So 4. Obviously there's a 4 around here somewhere, but where? Probably should have found 4 before I went around touching everything. See, that's 5 right there. Shoot. Dang, I really should have found 4 first. Well, all the rest of them are together. Why would 4 not be, like, around here? Does 4 not exist? Have I been a fool this whole time, thinking that there's such a number as 4? Did they retcon 4? I don't understand. Where is it? I can't find it anywhere. I think I've kind of looked this place up and down. Yeah, what the hell? I can't find it. There's no 4. Unless it's up there. It's up there. Okay, I'm good. I got it. It's me. It's all me. I got it. Oh, maybe not. Can I not get up there? Son of a whore. Okay, fine. I guess, I don't know, I'll leave. It's probably for a different ending, I suppose. Anyway. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, so. Then I gotta turn this bitch off.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power,
I do want to hear
Stanley
this.
and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Yes. I agree. Me and Bucket agree.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Stanley and the Bucket. It's a new buddy cop movie coming out this
Yes,
July.
they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
Every time he
Freed
says the
themselves from
bucket, it makes me
tyrannical grip
laugh.
of The evil mind-controlled machine. Freedom was
it's
now
every
mere
time.
moments away.
Ah, I can't believe how
Excited,
easily
the two of them began
that
to
gets
discuss
me.
The kind of life they wanted to live. Once they
I guess
stepped
you guys
through
could
this
use that
massive
against me
door.
now. If you want to
The
make me
bucket
just
wanted
laugh
to
or
learn to
smile,
conversate.
just
Stanley
say the
wanted to
bucket.
sneeze in
Apparently
every
that's
country
just
on
fucking
earth.
hilarious to
Both
me.
of them wanted to begin watching the movie
I'm doing good,
anyway,
Jed.
but then
Thank you for
stop
asking.
it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse
Yeah.
from the end.
I went.
True, it was a
I said it at the
simple
top
life
of the
they
stream,
envisioned, but it was
but
one
I went
they'd
to a
lived
concert.
together,
I went
with
to
one
a
another to
show
lean on,
this
to
weekend,
trust,
and that
to
was really
support,
fun.
and-
So, I'm pretty.
What?
I've been doing
Wait.
pretty good.
What was happening?
This is different.
Why had the door stopped?
How have you been?
Was Stanley and the
How are
bucket
you?
not about
How's
to
your
be
week?
freed? An unbearable silence filled the
This is
room,
different. This is not
lingering
something.
in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
The bucket.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence
No!
of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
This is
But at
not how
least-
it ended last
at least
time.
he has the bucket.
True.
To be trapped
I
eternally
could pee in it and
darkness
poop in
isn't
it.
really so bad, Stanley
I
thought
gotta-
to
I gotta
himself.
walk in
As long as
bathroom.
I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be
Yeah.
okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
All right. ONAF 4 is out? You're kidding. No way. No, didn't that developer say that he wasn't going to make any more of those games?
Co-workers were gone.
No
What did
way.
it mean?
If that's true,
Stanley
then that's
decided to go to the
awesome.
meeting
I'm going to
room.
have to play that
Perhaps
as
he
soon
had
as
simply
possible.
missed a memo.
That's sick. I didn't know. I thought that guy was done making games altogether, or at least
When Stanley came to a set of two open
ONAF
doors,
games. All right,
he
I'm gonna
entered the door on his
do
left.
this again. But yeah, thank you. Oof. There will be a reward for finding them all. Oh, so this is is it a portal situation? What was the trust the completionist instinct? I love this. The hell, the cake is a lie or something? Isn't that it? One of those situations. Oh, really? Okay. He said he was just kidding and that he was gonna make more. He's okay. I don't know. I guess I missed that. I didn't realize. Uh, thank you. Good luck. Anyway, he'd been saying this whole time that he wasn't gonna make any more, and then he just comes out with just kidding. I'm gonna make a new game. That's cool. Good. That's awesome. I'm glad, cause now I gotta play it. I really like those. Those were good fan games. Bottom text. Anyway, this guy was lying to me as well. He says that there would be no reward for collecting all of them.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was
Damn
nothing
right.
here, so
That's
he
not
turned
true.
around and got back on track.
Nope. I
There
know.
was nothing here. No choice
I know
to
if you
make,
sit here, you
no
get an
path to
achievement.
follow,
I don't remember
just
how
an
long
empty
for
broom
though, so I
closet.
don't know if I want
No
to sit here
reason
and
to
do it.
still be here.
No. Oh, what is that one?
It was
Oh,
baffling
okay, you
that
were kidding.
Stanley
Okay.
was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Okay,
He
gotcha,
wasn't
gotcha.
even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is,
Anyway,
he's
okay,
literally just
gotcha.
standing
So
there
I was
doing
right. He did
sweet
say that he wasn't
thing.
gonna make more. Yes. So I haven't followed that guy for a while. So ever since
Are you really still in the broom closet?
ever since
Standing around doing
ONAF
nothing?
3.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Well, I like it in the broom closet. Honestly, it's pretty cool. This is nice. This is a nice
You
room.
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet,
Well, why
at
didn't you
least
say
would have
that?
had a reason for exploring
You
it
should have
to
said
find
that.
out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story.
Well, if that were true, you wouldn't be saying anything about it right
whatsoever.
now.
I
So
never would have thought to mention it.
you're a liar. You're a liar, narrator man. You're a goofy
Maybe
you're a
to
goofy
you
goober.
this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go
Yes.
talk about this with
Yep.
your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending?
Well, I
The
wouldn't do
broom
that.
closet ending was my favorite."
Have you tried
I
keeping
hope
the
your
mind
friends
control
find
on? I
this
have not
concerning.
done that yet. No, I haven't gotten the opportunity. I keep getting distracted by other paths and endings and stuff.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley.
And to think, I was on this guy's side for a little bit not that long ago. I was really cut when it was me in the bucket.
Well, I've come to a very definite
Well,
conclusion
those
about
were the
what's going
days,
on
man.
right now. You're dead. We
Wow,
got to this
I
broom closet,
really liked you better
explored
when
a
I
bit,
had Bucket
and we're
with
just
me.
about to leave
You wouldn't be
because
saying
there's
this shit
nothing
to
here,
me
when a physical
if I had
malady of
Bucket.
some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation
Obviously,
like
that's
this,
not true.
The responsible thing is to alert someone
doing this.
nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it
That
begins
makes it
to
all come back. Okay,
decompose.
cool. See you in a bit.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any
I got
number of
headphones
your
on. Nobody would
countless
hear you
human
anyway.
Physiological vulnerabilities.
That's
It's
fine.
indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and
Before it
instruct
starts
another
stinking up the
human to
place.
take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
All right, now, person, once you've disposed of the dead body before you, please pick up the game and continue. Finish the game. That's all we want. I really miss Bucket. I wish I had Bucket again. He's being quiet. He's being awful quiet. I don't trust it. I've stayed in this closet too long, damn it. Not leaving now. You can't make me. Think your silence is gonna persuade me to go outside? No. You go straight to hell. You go straight to hell. It's my broom closet. And I will defend it with my life. And these tools. Probably do some damage. There's a lot of damage. Damn it, I don't remember how long I have to stay in here. I didn't get the achievement yet. I think I have, yeah, display capture. So if I do get an achievement, you guys will see it too, but I don't know. I don't remember how long it's supposed to be. Part of me wants to say that it's like 15 minutes. I feel like 15 minutes it's like that's what sticks out. But maybe that was the Far Cry 4 ending. Where if you get into that one room and just sit there for 15 minutes, you win at the very beginning of the game. So maybe that's why 15 minutes is in my head, but that also, I seem to remember that being the case for this. How long have I been in here? I'm so impatient too. Like this is frustrating to me because I'm such an impatient person. Maybe I should have done this later. I also don't want to leave and then have it be like, oh, if you would have waited just like 30 more seconds, you would have gotten it. I wonder if I should look it up, just so I'm not wasting time here. So if there's anything that I hate more than anything, it's wasting time. Is it weird that I kind of miss the narrator? I kind of miss when he was like talking to me. Just something that I never thought I would say. Never in my life. It brought me such joy to cause him harm because of how big of a dick he was and how much I just wanted him to go away. But now that he has been gone away, I kind of miss him. I'm looking it up on my phone, by the way. The Stanley parable broom closet. In spite of the name, it's not technically an ending. Okay. What? Oh, is that interesting? Okay, so does that mean, okay, so I don't know, I didn't see really anything on it. I think I'm gonna continue, but
second player, it's good to have you on board. I guarantee,
fuck you.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walks
I don't care what you have to
upstairs
say.
to his
Where's
boss's
my
office.
bucket? Where's that bucket again? I would like that. I'm gonna go in here now, fuck you. Ooh, because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. It's like some kind of proverb. Is I able to... Or is that just because... Okay.
Another
I
miniature
saw
Stanley figurine.
saw something I could click on when I was facing the
there
other way.
really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stanel head? Like a bobblehead, but Stanel head? Yeah? No? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep going. Anyway...
Stepping into his manager's office,
Was it
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked,
8, 4,
unraveled,
5.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who Stanley was in such a rush to
Hey,
get through the
that's
story
right.
as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I don't want you to
kind
talk.
of anxiety isn't healthy. so he relaxed for a
Oh,
few
don't I
moments
know it.
with some calming New Age music.
Well, I have calming music. It's royalty free. I don't know if this is. And I'm pretty sure I turned down music volume. Okay. I don't know. It's probably fine, right? If it's not, I'll just mute this part.
And rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward.
I'll mute this part later if it turns out to be copyrighted and I get in trouble or something. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep going. Anyway, let's go. I wanna try that the mind control on ending, because that's one that I haven't gotten yet. Anyway, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. That's about as long as I took that sip, huh? Oh, wait, yeah. I haven't gone through this yet. Alright, bye. Never mind. Fuck you. I'm out. I'm going down the horror hallway.
Had the word escape written on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, I believe it. Better than listening to you yap all fucking day.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Oh, do I? That's interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna keep going, though.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing. Straight the fuck yeah. If only it let me keep some jumps. So this would be more fun. Oh god. I did it.
As the machine whirred into motion,
oh, I'm in a
Stanley
car.
was
Okay.
closer and closer to his demise.
Uh-oh.
He reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the
No, this is what I wanted.
He doesn't know the
No,
real
this is
story.
what I wanted. I said it
Trapped
before.
forever in his
This
narrow
is
vision
better than
of
listening
what
to you.
this world
I'm
is.
glad this is
Perhaps
happening.
his death was of no great loss, like plucking
Truth.
the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned
God,
and
that's still kind of
willingly
fucked up,
accepted
dude.
his violent end to
Why
his
would you need
brief and
them?
shallow life.
If they're blind, why do you need his
Stanley.
eyes? Bye, narrator. You dick. God.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
wha-
Stanley was led
huh?
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated, as the machine crushed every
I don't
bone
feel
in his body,
obliterated.
killing him instantly.
I don't feel pretty killed instantly either. What the fuck is happening? What is this? The Stanley Purbles.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before
Who
Stanley
are
would
you?
restart the game.
What have you done with the
back
other
in his
narrator?
office, as alive as ever.
I don't
What
really
exactly
care.
did
That
the
guy was a
narrator
dick,
think
but
he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk
I don't know
has been
you.
created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
oh, this is purgatory, huh? Understood, understood. That's cool, that's cool. I thought that said flying cabinets because I'm stupid. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. The Office. I love that show. It's a good show. Buttons. I did it. I finally was able to do it. This way? Let me go this way. I think it loops around. Oh no, okay, so that's an upstairs.
Where he was supposed to be in the story.
I found the other narrator again. Narration outtakes. Is this actually just like a fucking...
Stanley pushed the big red button.
This is actually just like a museum of... it's like at the end of Bending the Ink Machine, where they have like that room of... like the character models and stuff. It might be just like this.
Now look closely,
Kevin
Stanley.
writing.
how it's
The voice of the
impossible for
narrator
the player
recorded
to do
dialogue
anything
for the
in this
entire
room.
game
Perfect example
roughly
of
3
all-level
separate times
design.
over the past
Textbook
2 years of
mistake.
development.
It's
Jesus.
the kind of thing you pick
These
up
are
on
clips from early
intuitively if you had
takes.
even the
They're now
most
using the final
fundamental
game.
understanding of good and bad game design.
Where were all of his coworkers? Being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to...
All right, this is driving me crazy. Like,
just gonna make this easy.
I feel like an insane person just standing in that room. I don't. No, I'm good. I don't want to be in there anymore. That sounds like it's bad. Ooh, button. All right, I didn't want to fucking push it anyway. Why? Ooh.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another.
Hold on, I'm not
How
done
they
looking
wish to
around.
control one
Wait a
another.
minute.
How
There's
they both wish to be
there's more
free.
stuff to see. I don't know you, woman. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. All right. Well, okay. Stanley's. Yeah, I think that's exactly what this is. I think I nailed it right on the head. It's just like the bending the ink machine thing. From Atto Tempio, subject question: are you a rock? No, but I want a rock. Oh god, there's more. From Anthony W. What is this strange number? Couldn't tell. You could tell me what the significance of that is. Asking the narrator. Well, the thing I want to know is what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? This is interesting. Is this lore? I have burning questions, for instance, scale of to how surreal this game be reborn, magnificent voice of debugger. Congratulations, good job, welcome to like previously we're going into mode promotions stuff. Follow security congratulations apply for that. Okay. This might be lore, I don't know. James, I love the game. Greedy. Okay, I'm gonna go away, and if there's lore on it, I'll look it up later. But yeah. This is very interesting. Oh, look at that. Game is now paused. The sequel is now paused. Love it. It's these simple little changes that are so much fun. Oh, and I see exit. Okay, the exit sign who was leading me there all along. Got it. I'm gonna go turn the Panley Stareable off.
Can you see? Can you see how
No.
much they need one another?
Can't see a damn thing.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Like a ghost.
But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you
No.
move forward, you'll be walking someone
Like I said, I don't
else's
know you.
path.
I don't like you.
Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Nope.
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't
Nope.
let time choose for you. Don't let...
I made the right choice. I hope my game doesn't crash. Okay, good. That's probably gonna start me over, yeah? Hey, look at that! And I got my
All of his
balloons
co-workers
back.
were gone. What could it
Wonderful,
mean?
wonderful,
Stanley
wonderful.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Figurine Finders Committee. What? Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna
The
find...
confusion
Okay, I got
and
my
the
bucket
chaos
back.
all
Fuck yeah.
seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Yeah, it feels good. Feels real good.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I don't know if I really
and
have
the door
much
on his
else
left.
to do in the normal playthrough. I think I got all the stuff that I wanted to get on the like when I follow his directions. I mean, of course, I guess I can go and yeah, let's go turn the thing. What is it? The mind control thing. Let's go turn that on. Let's go turn that on. That'd be interesting, huh? That's something new. I'm gonna open that, but
Coming to a
yeah,
staircase,
let's do it
Stanley and
anyway.
the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
And I'm not going to cut him off and put in the code.
Stepping
Because I
into his
think
manager's
that might
office,
have...
Stanley
That
was
seemed to
once
have
again
pissed him off.
stunned
I don't know.
to
That didn't
discover
have
not
any,
an
like,
indication
actual
of
effect
any
on it,
human
right?
life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an
Yeah, I'm gonna do
emotional
it.
dump, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
That's
Was
right.
it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
It was the
guiding
bucket.
him? Yes.
Yes.
This is certainly the most logical
Yes.
explanation.
Yes. The bucket is omnipotent. It knows all. He tells me things. Some of which I don't want to hear. He tells me anyway. Sorry, what? Yeah, I'm gonna go push the
Stanley and the
push
bucket walked
button.
straight ahead through the large door that
Yep.
read,
Damn right he
Mind
did.
Control Facility.
Damn right he did. Let's go, let's do it.
The
Boop,
lights
turn
rose
on,
an
bitch.
enormous
Let's go.
room packed with television screens.
Skip.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
Skip.
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I did, yeah. Bucket and I are on the same level. The same page, the same wavelength. We are the same person, Bucket.
The monitors jumped to
Okay.
life, and Stanley
I saw
nearly
you-
dropped
I
the
saw you
bucket in
light up.
shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Yeah, so these...
The
I don't.
bucket
I
had
was
never
looking
seen
around for it
anything
as I
like
was
this,
walking
and
through,
it
but
very
I didn't
nearly
see
burst into tears as Stanley cradled it
that
gently,
room. It was like
reassuring it
528,
that
yeah.
everything would be fine.
I didn't see it anywhere. So, probably doesn't exist. Not really. There we go.
Was the
Let's
bucket
go.
under the mind control facility's
Let's
influence
go.
as well?
I got
Had the
buttons to
bucket
hit,
been
people
told
to
do
see,
things it didn't wish to do?
people to hit, buttons to
Kinds
see.
of things does
Let's
a
go.
bucket want to do or not want to do in
What
the
I'm saying is I
first
got shit to do.
place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Feeble.
No! He screamed into the bucket.
Yeah,
he
he
couldn't accept it.
screamed into
His
the
own
bucket. I
life
didn't
in
get that
someone
last time.
else's control.
Oh, I did. I
Never!
didn't notice it.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Truth. Dude, people lie. Buckets.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
Buckets are
labeled with
always
emotions.
honest.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored
nice,
and commanded
narrator.
from this very place.
I'm gonna go turn
And
this
as the
bitch on.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its...
Would be
But
on.
at the last
Get
second,
turned
jumped
on.
in and
Hell
pressed the
yeah.
button to turn
Mind
on
control,
the
motherfucker.
controls.
Let's go.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was
Dastardly
prepared
bucket.
to throw the bucket away in disgust.
Not true.
When suddenly,
He's my buddy
an
still.
image appeared upon the enormous screen.
I wanted this.
Birds. Silly, silly birds.
Silly birds.
The control buttons became active again.
Interesting. More birds. Different birds.
Stanley flipped
Oh my
through one
God.
video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
What?
Bucket known this all along. Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hand.
I never
the one
doubted you
who
for
had
a
pointed him
second, but
towards this
Bucket.
incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible
That's a
paths
silly
his life could
bird.
have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley
Agreed.
was happy.
Those are some silly birds. Yeah. They took away my silly birds. Now I'm pissed.
All of his co-workers were
No,
gone.
I'm so
What
pissed.
could it mean? Stanley
Fuckers.
decided to go
Where's,
to the meeting room.
520?
Perhaps he had simply
Mike,
let
give me that
warmth
bucket.
spread
Give me that
through
fucking
Stanley's
bucket.
arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Okay.
to his chest and entered the door.
I
of
don't
his
think
nest.
there's anything on the left that I really want to do at this point. I mean, I could go through the escape thing again, because I didn't have the bucket when I did that, right? I don't think I had the bucket when I did that, so... I mean, I doubt that's going to lead me anywhere new, so I'm just going to go to the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting
I don't fucking
room,
care, dude.
but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Yeah, the
telling
bucket.
him that the
It's all his
employee
fault. He's
lounge
leading me
was simply
astray.
the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No,
Oh, yeah.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
Should
took
have
the door on
waited.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
What? Nah. Nah, I'm looking for something.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Is that
go
how the bucket
somewhere
sounds?
else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go
It's
to
not the
the
bucket
cargo
I've been
lift.
hearing. I don't know what bucket you've been talking to, but my bucket sounds nothing like that. Mine sounds a lot more like Morgan
Good,
Freeman.
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley
No.
did not question why, but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket.
I can't live without my bucket. I'm taking it with
he threw
me.
himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Why wouldn't you just make like one of those little figurines? One of like at least that's like a person. It's like a person inanimate object. It'll make more sense where when you're talking about the bucket as if it's a human being.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I know there's
Stanley decided
Yeah,
to go
there's
to the meeting
computers that are
room.
around.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
forgot about that. The memo. Are we gonna? Apparently, there's a meeting about figurine cleanup. Interesting. All right. All right. Sounds good. All right. Oh wait. Bucket. Okay, it was still there. Ooh, thank God.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I almost went out of...
He'd
I almost
never
left without
be
my
alone
bucket.
here, not truly alone.
Oh, I could never
Not with
forgive
the bucket
myself.
around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
It's correct to me.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Yep,
telling
bucket
him
tells
that
me
the
this is the right way,
employee
so I'm
lounge
listening to
was
bucket,
simply
not
the
you,
place to
narrator.
be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
I think I might have
was
cut
this
him
better
off
than the
when
meeting
I was here
room?
last.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Yes, very wise. Very wise.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Not true.
Stanley
not
took the door on
true.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
The hell he did.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift,
I will,
yes.
Bucket.
Go there. Go
I
to
will.
the cargo lift.
Okay, bucket. I'm gonna do what the bucket
said the
tells me now.
bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
I know
There's
it's the
something up
narrator
there I need
talking
you to do.
for the bucket, but
Stanley did not question
I'm gonna take
why
it
or
as if
how
the
this
bucket is
was
saying it.
speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
But he's but bucket. Narrator's full of shit. Buckets can
In
totally
here.
talk.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Damn right he did. Alright, can't go in there. That's fair. Probably something secret. Alright. Black Void, here we come.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone.
I didn't
and it will
even get
take
this
us
in the
back
regular
home,
game.
where we can go about life together.
Okay. I'm doing what the bucket tells me to. I literally didn't even
This
get to
is the
get the
sad
chance
story
to
of a man
do
named
that
Stanley
in
and
my
his
original
bucket.
playthrough.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
You were right.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
It could. Fuck you. It could. Oh. Oh my god. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press T to take me to work with you. What if I don't? Can I not do that? I guess I might have to. It's either that or there's probably like a thing where I wait here for long enough and it does something else.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
I don't believe you, narrator. You've lied to me so many times. To take me back home with you. Okay, I guess. Sure. We were just there.
I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Probably not. I have it on good faith that he's not going to listen to you, because kind of fucking hates your guts. Like a lot.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen
Yes.
to me. It's just a bucket. It
I know.
can't think. It can't talk.
That's not true. Yes, it
All
can.
it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
You're
That's
wrong.
it. It doesn't do anything else.
You haven't been paying attention. It totally can. It knows. It knows. Don't listen to the loud man like I have been at all this entire time. Press K for us to go back home. I will, Bucket.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket.
Yes.
You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me
Not
he
true.
trusted and listened to.
That
Now
is
all he cares about is
not
this
true
awful
even a
bucket,
little bit.
This stupid hunk of metal.
Have you been paying attention to the last, at this point, like 4 hours of gameplay? No, I have not listened to like a single word you fucking said, dude. I don't know where he got the idea that I ever was like, yeah, let's just do what the narrator says. Just because I did it like once at the very beginning, just to get it out of the way. That's it. It's just to get it out of the way. It's not like I actually wanted to friggin'... It's not like I actually wanted to listen to him or whatever. Ignore anyone in your life except for me. You got it, dude.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Nope,
From
never
now
did.
on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of
Well, it won't be empty when I
shiny
pee in
bucket.
it.
Well, I'll give
It's
it
fine.
this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It does. It really does. Look at it. It's very pretty. They did a good job making this bucket. This is a good bucket. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press Y to go back home. I do believe you're real. I do. How else would you be in my hands talking to me? Of course you're real. Duh.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
A little more
Sturdier,
alive.
More capable of transporting liquid.
No,
Like it would be better at
it's
moving
animate.
an amount of water from one room to another.
Straight up animate, dude. Press K to relive the same day with me over and over again. Okay. Okay.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which
But it's my
so
bucket.
much more than just a regular bucket?
X to go home to work to home. To go home to work to home to work to home. X.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm having feelings for the bucket. No.
You stay the
What's
fuck
going
away from
on?
my
Why
bucket.
do I want to be with the bucket?
Ooh, that wasn't open
Hear
before.
what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had
I
the
fucking
bucket,
knew
this
it.
would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
I should have said it before coming in here that I totally knew that the bucket was going to be on the bed. I thought it was going to be like maybe over, like it'd be on its side, like he's doing one of these. Like,
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give me the
No,
bucket,
I will
Stanley.
fucking
I
stab
need it.
you.
Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
What did you do with the narrator, Bucket? There's a phone ringing. The narrator's not talking anymore. Not. Oh.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a
You're
recorded
breaking your
message,
own rules.
please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message
I don't
into
feel
your
like it.
perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
I don't feel like doing it. I already pushed the button to play the message. I'm not going to push another one to stop it. Ugh, who do you take me for? An office worker? No. Can I do it again? No. Alright, cool. So the Bucket murdered the narrator, apparently.
The good old Bucket.
Oh, he did,
Just
okay.
Stanley
Look at that.
and the Bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
You know it, bud. There we go.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I was listening to that and I'm like, is that different? He seems a little bit more sad. When he says it that time, it sounded a little bit more sad than he said it last.
This was
last
not
time.
the correct way to the meeting room.
Nope.
But Stanley had felt the Bucket calling
I
to him,
think I'm
telling
wrong.
him that the employee lounge
I think he
was
sounds the
simply
exact same.
place to be. And here it was.
Okay.
Had the Bucket turned out to be correct? No.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
The Bucket was wrong.
Well,
Stanley took the door on his left.
I know
to
where
go
the
back
meeting
to the
room is. I'm
meeting
not an idiot. I'm just disobedient.
No,
said the Bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere
I don't
else.
remember
The cargo
what-
lift,
what,
yes.
what did I
Go
do
there.
here?
Go to the cargo lift.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to remember if there was other places I could go. How many choices? Like when I go all the way up, because
Good,
otherwise
said the
I would
Bucket.
want to just
Now
go
ride
on
the
this.
lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this Bucket was speaking to him.
I'm gonna jump down.
It should
I'm
have
gonna jump down on
alarmed
this
him,
one.
of course, because
gonna
Buckets
see.
can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the Bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the Bucket asked.
Not true. I didn't do it this time. The Bucket wanted me to go all the way up. Now, here. I'm disobeying everybody. Everybody's getting disobeyed today. Everybody's being defied.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign
What?
right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was
What?
okay
Who
to
the-
bring the bucket here? Unless...
Who the fuck do you think
What
you're
if the problem
talking
is that
to,
you
buddy?
actually don't know what is a bucket
When was
and
the
what
last
isn't a
time
bucket?
that I
suppose
ever
that
did
would
what I was
explain a lot
told?
about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This
Oh, you gonna do
misunderstanding
spank me?
could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please.
Oh, I
step
know
in here for a
full
moment.
fucking well what a bucket is. I just don't care about that sign. Why would they... You know, people only put up signs for a reason. You know, that means that a bucket was a problem in the past. So... maybe this bucket is evil. I don't really care, though. I'm still keeping it with me. I love the bucket.
Now
Is
then,
this a
I'm
bucket?
going
Is
to
this a
run
game
you
show?
through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the
All
thing
right.
I'm showing you
I got
is a
this.
bucket.
I got this.
Simple enough, right?
This game is
This
all
should tell
me.
us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Dude, I'm so fucking good at
Okay,
this.
let's begin.
Yep, alright. I got this. Easy. Easy, easy.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Oh, okay. Starting off strong, huh? Okay. No. No. I have the bucket. That's not a bucket. This what I have is the bucket.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Hey, look at that. I was right. You fucking asshole.
Item 2.
Okay.
Is this a bucket?
That one is most definitely not a bucket. Dude, it's even less of a bucket than that last one was.
Correct.
Yep.
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Dude, I told you, I'm so good at this. I wasn't lying. Dude, this is my game. You fucked up when you chose me as the participant in this game, because like I'm basically an expert. Usually you want people who are like kind of in between, but no, like I'm expert on what is and what isn't a bucket. That you know, it's easy to confuse what is and what isn't a bucket a lot of the times. That is very close to a bucket. It's the closest replica of a bucket that I've ever seen, but that is still not a bucket. To the untrained eye, you would totally think that was a bucket. You absolutely would. Like, there's no doubt. But I can see there's a little couple hints as to the invalidity of this being a bucket. So
Incorrect.
What?
This is a bucket.
Bullshit. I saw the way the stuff. I saw it.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Think I'm stupid or something? Yes, it's a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This
What?
is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How
You-
on earth did
you-
you manage
you-
to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
You
Let's
put
just
stuff in
move
it,
on
don't
to the
you?
next one.
God. You put stuff in it. It's a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
So that was like I said that fucking last time, dude. God.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Ooh. I think so. I think this one might actually be a bucket. Might be another trick though. I know they like to throw in trick questions sometimes. It's like reverse psychology. It's that kind of thing. So that is not a bucket. No. I think it yes,
Trick
I knew it.
question.
You're trying to fool me.
Both. Gotcha.
Damn right. Both. The fuck does both mean?
Item.
Doesn't
Wait,
make any
hold on. I
sense.
can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around
Hey Dread,
here
welcome back.
somewhere.
I'm playing a game called Is This a Bucket? And I'm killing it. Oh, dude, I'm doing so well. Well, there's nothing there. So potentially there could be a bucket there.
Okay.
I was
you and I
imagining
both
a real
know
bucket being there,
isn't
so that
anything
was good
here.
enough for me.
And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore
Yeah.
nothing could possibly be something.
Agreed.
Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
No,
Answer
I've been
me
agreeing
straight,
with you
Stanley.
this whole
Do
time.
you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No. Like I said, I was just imagining there being a bucket in front of me, so I said yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Good.
I've lost all sense of perspective.
I haven't.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am
What's
I
a bucket? What isn't a bucket?
Stanley, I can't
don't even
keep
know
doing
anymore.
this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
That was really funny.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm
No
sorry,
deal.
but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No, don't you fucking
Okay.
dare.
Here we go.
I will uninstall. No way. Do not. No.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was
Bucket's too
everything a
powerful.
bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, You're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Yeah.
Oh, this is wonderful news.
I mean, nothing
We're
against
not-
buckets. If you're a bucket,
Yes,
then
I actually feel
that's all right
much
with
more
me.
at
Like,
ease right
nothing
now.
against buckets
Still
whatsoever, but
delightful to get some
thank
clarity
God
on
I'm not
that
a
issue.
bucket.
But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
That's not a
So,
bucket.
tell you what, I'll reset everything.
Yeah, I thought,
we'll
right?
put back all of the buckets, okay?
It's not a bucket,
And
it's
we'll
Joseph
know that
Stalin.
it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who
Whether
knows
they're a
what
bucket
that
or not.
information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
That everything's a bucket? Everything's a bucket. Everything is cool when you fill it with pee. Like you normally would a bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
To hell!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Oh
chest
shit, I should have...
and
Aw,
entered the door on
dang
his
it, I wish I
left.
could go back because I didn't let the dude finish. I should have let him finish. I'm trying to think what else. I'm gonna go this way
This was
again.
not the correct way to the
We're going
meeting
this way
room.
again.
But
Oh yeah.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling
And I
to
know
him,
one thing I
telling
can
him
do at
that
least.
the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Damn right it
And
is.
here it was. Had the
We got
bucket turned out
cold
to be
drinks
correct,
for
was this
$1.25.
better than the meeting room? Yes,
We got
Stanley
comfy
thought to
chairs
himself.
and
Yes, perhaps
notepads.
it truly was. How insightful
Got
the
number
bucket
one
turned
dad
out to
coffee
be.
mugs. Got a clock. That's really cool. This is a good room. It's a real good room. I like this room.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
Oh yeah,
Stanley
I
reflected
100%
on all
agree.
they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the
It's a
lounge,
flashback going in
then
my head right
arriving
now.
at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Yeah, good times. Good times with
Perhaps
Bucket.
this was where the bucket felt most truly at home.
Probably.
Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
The fuck? So my hand is not on the keyboard. I'm right clicking and
Stanley
then
decided to
left
just
clicking
give the
and it's
bucket
doing this.
absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge.
why is that a
Clearly, the
thing?
bucket and the employee lounge shared a special
That's just strange.
connection.
I'm gonna stay here as long as he keeps talking. Why is that a thing? That's so weird. Try making something right and wrong. Now, that's a paradox. How can something be right and wrong at the same time? How can something be a bucket and not a bucket? These are the questions. These are the questions that really fuck with me. Keep me up at night. Yeah.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they
Yeah.
took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
Yeah, I like the dialogue changes just a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go through here this time.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I don't think we did. I don't think that's what we did at all, actually. Pretty sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh,
Let's do
good,
it.
Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Okay, that that actually kind of startled me a little bit. Not gonna lie, like there's a little bit of a kind of like jump inside me when I saw that fucking big ass baby there. That I don't know this.
Your
I don't know why
friends
that
and I
scared
are
me.
concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because
Ugh.
we care about you very much.
Because of how realistic
It's
it
this
is and how
bucket you're
big.
carrying around everywhere.
This is
The
unnatural.
bucket isn't even from the original Stanley parable.
I
It's
know.
just sequel content.
Isn't that
We're
awesome?
the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the
Damn right.
first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this
I mean, make
bucket
something
that they've
right,
never
but
seen
in a
before.
wrong way.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but
How
you're
could I
spending
do
too
that?
much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the
How can I
Adventure
do that?
Line?
I'm sure
make
there's
the
probably
Adventure Line go
something I
somewhere
can do
new.
in this
Yes,
game that,
yes,
uh,
that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
That I could. I'm sure I could achieve that in this game. Oh my god, I can go in here. I don't know, something about this seems right. This is. I feel like I'm destined to be here. Nah, you know what? Fuck Destiny. The game. And Destiny 2. Anyway, hey, thanks for moving, dude.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
Line,
and
TM.
it played some silly
And
music as
it
well.
TM. This has to be Bucket TM, though. Why is Bucket not TM? You should TM the bucket. Bucket, man. Button, the line. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, I'm following the line again. TM.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Damn right
Don't
it
you
is.
remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's
Yeah.
do it for the fans, Stanley.
That was one of my
Let's give them more
favorites.
content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Not my bucket. No. Deal breaker. That is a deal breaker. For sure. I know it probably doesn't matter, but I am going to try all the doors. Some, like, really loud things happening outside right now. I don't think my mic's picking them up, but just in case. Alright.
Don't you get
Cool.
it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm
Like I said,
very
deal
proud
breaker.
to
No.
introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
I'm not doing it.
True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character
Better Call
with so
Saul.
much personality.
I've
that to
never
me,
seen
it
that
already
show. I've heard
feels
it's
as
good.
though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Would he be able to help in this situation? And no,
Can
I
you
don't
guess
agree with
what the
you,
Bucket Destroyer
narrator.
does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go
I'm not
ahead
doing it.
now, Stanley.
No.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Not doing that. No. Not happening.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
Well, probably
Destroying
destroy
buckets
something else.
is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Destroying
Sure,
buckets.
I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to
Press the red
really
button, and
explore
yeah,
the
I was
Bucket
like, oh,
Destroyer,
here it is.
you would see that its
This
desire
one.
to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
I think-
What other
oh,
object in this
that go
game
off?
can you even say that about?
Okay.
The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now.
That's
You'll have
alright.
to hurry and feed it.
I'd rather
We can't
die
get
than
back to the classic
give it my
Stanley
bucket.
Parable characters
I'm gonna
like
die. I'd
the
rather die.
Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they
Dude,
want.
fuck the
Hurry
fans. Now you guys are great. But other fans, fuck them. Interesting. I think it genuinely
Bucket
destroyed the
Destroyer.
world.
My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding
Oh, are you guys gonna
stories
go to
about
the
you.
beach?
All of its
Hang out at the
squandered
movies?
now.
Bad idea. He's
Goodbye,
loud as shit.
new friend.
And get kicked out
From the
immediately.
moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Honestly, I think Bucket Destroyer was kind of a piece of shit. Didn't care for Bucket Destroyer. He kept like, I could see it. I could see it in his glowing red button things. He wanted to destroy my button, and I didn't. I wasn't having that shit. Was not having it.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it
This is
stopped
new.
shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Are we in heaven? I think we might have been in. We were in Bucket Destroyer heaven.
A good bucket,
Come at me.
a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Good. Respectable Bucket. Oh yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's see, what else do I have? And there's probably other stuff that I can
This was
do.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes.
And
Okay.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yes.
Was
It
no.
totally was.
Never mind.
No, he was. He
The
was.
bucket
That was
wrong.
still the lounger's still a great
Stanley
place.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
But I'm gonna go up because I
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
balloon
lift,
stuck up
yes.
there.
Good.
That's so
said the
real,
bucket.
though.
Now ride the lift all the
Oh,
way to the top.
that's actually a
There's something
good
up there I
idea
need
to
you to do.
force
Stanley did
have
not
like
question
balloons
why
be
or
up on the
how this
ceiling
bucket was
because
speaking to him.
that happens
It
all
should
the
have
time,
alarmed him, of course,
right?
because
Like
buckets can't
I'm
talk.
not
But
I'm not
Stanley
weird.
chose not to think
I s-
about this obvious
I see
fact.
balloons on
He was
ceilings a
firmly convinced
lot,
that the
like
bucket
more
had
often
spoken
than
to him, and
you would
he
think in
unthinkingly
real
did
life.
whatever the bucket asked.
Anyway, I'm gonna
In
get
here,
to it.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
But I think there's more stuff I can do in this. Yeah, okay,
Now
that's
pick
right.
up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick
No,
up.
no, Bucket,
Oh, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
because I'm
Were you trying
big
to resist
asshole.
the bucket's orders?
Yes.
Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets
Yes,
can't
it
talk.
is.
It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley.
It
A
is. It's
talking
really fucking
bucket.
funny. I agree.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up
But
the
also this
delivery
bucket's
if you
been talking to
actually
me,
took
for real, though.
seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
You have to do
Comedic
something
timing
strong.
is so difficult.
It's
I wish I were better at it,
strong
but there
finish.
isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting
You're gonna
right
show me a
here.
video?
Let's take a look.
On comedy? I already know comedy. I'm so funny. I'm so
What
funny
is
already.
comedic timing? What is
I don't need
comedic
this.
timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
I'm already
And
good
more
at comedic
importantly,
timing.
Can it be taught in its
Check out any
entirety
one of
within
my
90
edited
seconds?
videos.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these
Please.
questions is yes.
You'll see plenty of
Let's
examples
dive
of
deeper.
comedic timing.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit.
Seems oddly
with one of your
specific.
arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, that's how I
These
always
are
do
the
it.
optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
He's right.
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the
It's always good
specific times
to
at which the
describe
recipient of
the
the joke
joke
will laugh,
before you tell
and
it.
then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds.
Well,
and
what
no
if it's a
less than
story joke?
13 and a
I
half,
like story
pausing
jokes.
only for bathroom breaks when necessary.
18
When the joke has
seconds?
concluded, it is
Why would you need a
customary
bathroom
to
break if
inform
it's
your
that long?
listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny
I'm not gonna
with
do
the
it,
funny."
but I'm
now.
gonna say it. I'm Dunny with the funny. Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna
This
start
saying is
saying
a
that.
perfect example of
Anytime I make my
expectations
friends laugh
management,
from now
which is
on,
the
I'm going
cornerstone
to
of
say
good
that
comedy.
after they're done laughing.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how
Data?
wrapped they were throughout the joke is
Collecting
the only
hard
way to grow
data?
or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times. Just to
Is that a
ensure
third
the
hand?
survey taker is actually paying attention
Is this-
and not simply
Is somebody
plugging
helping
answers
him, or
at
does he have a
random.
third hand?
And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing
people
at
are
some point,
creepy.
you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence and who very likely
Ooh, this took
die
a
in
turn.
a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children
That one's
must
got a
do
human
after
life.
us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well,
Yeah,
no
we
matter.
killed all those
I think the
aliens
fundamentals
long
of
ago.
proper comedic timing are
Remember?
still as relevant today as they were
Everybody
back then.
remembers
So,
that.
with that in mind,
When
I
the
believe
aliens
the only
came,
way forward
we
is
already
for us
took
to
care of all
return
of
to
them.
the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come
Good
along,
idea.
let's head back.
Okay. I'm gonna, I have to go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, probably less than that, but give me like 2-ish minutes, and I'll be right back. I don't know if I have my be right back screen completely set up with the Stanley Parable. I do! Hell yeah. No, there's no music though, so I'll just put, oh wait, hold on. I know what to do. All right. Again, 2 minutes. I will be right. Oh, maybe not. This piece of crap. 50 minutes. That's a little bit long, but okay. If you're gonna give me 50 minutes, no, I'll be back in like 2. So I will. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Okay. Bye. Alright, I am back. I don't know how long that was. I wasn't timing myself. But I hope it was within 2 minutes, just like I said it would be, or else I'm a liar, and I don't like being a liar. Yum. Okay. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, okay, so me and the bucket were on a wacky adventure where we together as Bucket and Stanley are defying the narrator and all of his stupid rules and regulations and story. Because I have no choice but to do this, though. Hey, what do you want me to do now? Go back on the platform? Because I don't want to do that. Alright, I guess here I go. Fine.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a
That is very
hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video.
I can promise you
Otherwise,
I'll never
who
call
knows
you that.
where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
You never will
the
be,
bucket spoke
actually.
to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it
The
out on the
bucket
fly. No need to
spoke.
overthink things.
Can I get back on? It didn't close it. Let me get back on. Nothing. Okay. I should have known. I should have known. I totally should have known. My bad. Anyway. Oh, well. The door's closed. I was supposed to go through here, wasn't I? Okay. I guess we go back to the, left-right door thing. Thought I'd be able to just go back to where I was supposed to be going. Whatever. Whatever.
Here we go. You ready?
Yes.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already?
Yeah, here
No,
we
no,
are.
What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
No.
There was supposed to be a build-up to this point.
I am
a dramatic
God.
display of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off.
I thought it was
Jumping
just
over
perfect,
land,
actually.
Not the way it was meant to.
It's the
And
best
it's
joke
all
ever.
my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a
Yeah.
fool of myself.
Yeah, you did.
I don't deserve
Fucking
the
idiot.
title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to
No,
go
don't.
back and
Please don't
rewatch
play
that
that.
instructional video again.
I mean, I guess I brought it on
Surely
myself.
that will help me improve my...
Are you actually going to play it again?
Here we go.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Left. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Uh-huh. You're just going to
Here
not...
we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket
All right.
came to a
2
set
more
of 2
times.
open doors,
2 more times
they
and then
entered
I'm
the
done.
door on the left.
2 more times and I'm done. All right.
What? We're back at the phone already?
Yep. Yeah, we are, bud.
No.
All right, well...
Here we go.
All right,
You ready?
last time. This is the
When
last
Stanley and the
time
bucket
I'm going to
came
do
a set of
this.
2 open
I'll go there
doors,
again,
They entered the door on the left.
and then we'll be done with it. We'll be done with the phone. There's no reason to keep coming here if it's just going to keep putting me right back there.
What?
You know?
We're
Can I
back
plug
at
it
the
back in?
phone already?
No.
No.
All right, fine.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket
You
came
never
to a
let me
set
do
of 2
anything.
open doors,
You never let
they
me do
entered the door
anything.
on the left.
Okay, fine.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
You-
Did you not
but-
even look at the instructional
you
video?
do-
I
you
think this was
don't-
all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The
What?
joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
You wouldn't
I'm
let me
going to
do
be ridiculed
nothing.
in the community of other joke writers.
You wouldn't let
I'm
me
going
do
to be
nothing.
shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
There's a spider on my ceiling. He's a teeny guy, but
You love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions
oh my
pale
god.
in comparison. Yes.
Oh
It
my
was never tried
god.
again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not?
This guy's a real asshole.
Pale
Hey
with
man,
shame.
you know, love
Pale
is
with
love.
shame. Pale.
Why are you trying to kink shame me, bro? That's not cool.
Stanley, this bucket is so metal.
It's
I think
so
I saw it playing
unprogressive.
guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes.
Oh, I'll say.
I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy.
I don't know.
More
I don't think there's any
instructional
amount of videos that you can watch that'll make you funny. You know? Okay. What? Okay. Here we go
The
again.
meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he
I don't
would
know why, I
never
just
be
like
alone
turning that
ever
off.
again.
There's like no reason for it, but
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
yeah. Bucket be with me always. Bucket be with me always. Hell yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it and I'll do it. Fuck you, I will do what you tell me. Sorry. Stupid joke. I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, there's a basement that I
Coming
can
to
go
a
to.
staircase,
He went
Stanley and the
downstairs
bucket walked
because he was
upstairs
because
to
fuck the
boss's
narrator
office.
and everything that the narrator stands for.
Okay,
Mine.
I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Figlies. I
Stanley?
like Figlies.
What
It sounds
name
funny.
better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small
Well,
number in
there's
the
no
corner of your
happy. Look
screen
at
go
that
up by
face.
one?
There's no
Let me
happiness
tell
there,
you,
dude.
I'm sure it will
There's
come to
none.
me.
There's no happiness in that face. You're full of shit.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
His bucket told
His
me
boss would
to.
think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
His gaze.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday
Imposter.
bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely
my
no
bucket now.
good would
Whoa,
come
whoa,
from
what?
this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might
Whoa,
experience
shit.
without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Oh, I was supposed to be
Now
walking
he felt
around.
himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Whoa.
Where is it?
that-
I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley!
I feel like I was...
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Never mind, I think I might be
Could it
going
truly
crazy.
be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by
None of
one
you are my
bucket after
bucket.
the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me,
None of my
Stanley.
buckets would be
Find me.
this small or
He had to find
that
the
one
bucket.
was spilled.
He had to return to his old friend.
Tipped
It was
over,
the
my
only way to
bucket wouldn't
truly
do that.
restore his sanity.
My
And
bucket
then
is
suddenly,
sturdy. My bucket is
froze
good at
dead
what
in
it
his
does.
tracks.
This is a
He
sorry
knew where
excuse
the
for a
voice
bucket
of the
right
bucket
there.
had been coming from.
Tipping over like
The
that.
real bucket was inside of him all along. It was
Yeesh.
incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
It was incredibly painful. That's what...
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
he kind of took my joke there. I just made a face because I
Mariella woke up on
appreciated
a
the
day like any
innuendo.
other.
He
She
took it a
arose,
step further.
got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and
My
walked
bucket.
to her place of work.
She's
But
gonna
on
bucket
this
out.
particular day, her walk was
That's my
interrupted
bucket,
by the
lady.
body
Give
of
it
a
back.
man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh no.
Right away, she knew what the problem was.
Yeah.
This man had no bucket. Of course, he
Trying to
got
take a
mad,
drink.
ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything
Yes.
is predetermined and free will is
Oh,
an
God.
illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his
If only he had a
bucket with him.
fucking bucket.
Perhaps he didn't even realize
None of this
he'd
would have
forgotten his
happened.
bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought,
Uh,
and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of
No.
confusing
She has
problems
a bucket
she
to
would
fill.
soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass, and she backflipped all the way to work.
My life kicks ass. Apparently, so do your acrobatic skills. Oh my god. This is really fucking funny. It's just something about the concept of this bucket is so funny to me. It's so stupid and so silly that I love it. It's so funny to me. It's hilarious. You forgot me? Oh, well, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, it happens. A lot of people forget about me. I mean, you did say 50 minutes, so, I mean, I just assumed that you were taking that whole time,
The
that
meeting
50
room.
minutes to
Yes,
yourself.
that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room.
Which, again,
and from
understandable.
then on, he would never be alone ever again.
If I could just get to the meeting room and stay here with my coworkers. They're never gonna leave. No way, no how. Anyway, bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and
Yes,
a
it does.
better co-worker. In
Nah.
time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
I don't know about that. I'm a pretty stubborn asshole.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door
I'll
on his
do it.
left.
I'll do it. I'll enter the one on my left. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Nobody be in meeting room. Oh. Oh my god, I'm dumb. This has been telling me where all of the figures are, huh? Right? Probably inside of a sequel exhibit. Private but smelly place for an important person. Nearby a fireplace? Stairs. Something to do with stairs. No one's at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah. I don't remember the other ones. We have to paint the bucket with gold. Oh, that'd be cool. Dude, that'd be such an upgrade to the bucket. Like, that'd be dude, the bucket would be too powerful at that point. So I'm willing to try it. That'd be something cool. So we're both red and blue. Inside of a sequel exhibit, I guess. Must have found that one. A private but smelly place for an important person. That was the spider's over there now. That was the boss's office bathroom. Nearby a fireplace. I think there was one with that big baby that startled me. I think that there was another one inside of a sequel exhibit. I think that probably was the first one. And inside of a sequel exhibit. Oh, maybe that was because wasn't there one in here too? I think there was one in here, which is probably that one, but I don't care. Anyway, I got other places to search, or I got places to go, I guess.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, he did. He certainly did, narrator man. Okay, so that was where that other one was. But here. Ooh. Ooh, this is new. This is new. Ooh, wow, huh? What's going on here? Interesting. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go up. Okay. Hey, I have this song. This is royalty free. I know it's royalty free because I have it. So they do use royalty-free music in this game, though. Alright, this is confirmation, so I think I'm probably safe then for all the other music that wasn't muted. I don't remember what it's called, what the track is called, but I do have this song, and I think I've probably used it in a video somewhere. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Is it bucket or isn't a bucket? You know, it's these are the questions. How long is this elevator ride? It's also a question. We may never know the answer to any of them, though, is the thing. Sorry, my bad. There's a great game called Superliminal. I know of it, I've never played it. It's like a Stanley Parable type game, isn't it? I might be wrong about... The narrator's like humming along with the song. He is. I just noticed that. That's funny. Yeah, that's a big ass building. Holy shit. Yeah, if I know of it, and I'm pretty sure it's like a Stanley Parable type game, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I'll have to check that one out. It's kind of like this? Okay. Cool. Good. I'm having a lot of fun with this one, so... What am I doing here? What's going on? What the fuck? Was Superliminal is more visual subversion rather than spoken paradoxes. Okay. Gotcha. It's super cool. Okay. Thank you, Acebird. I will look into that for sure. I'm gonna hit down now. Why did it bring me up here? It was on a... I was in here for like a goddamn hour going up, and it brings me to the same freaking spot. We're going down this time. We're going down now. We're going down. I'm hesitating on whether to continue that joke, because everybody knows where I'm going with it. Everybody should know where I'm going with it. I gotta look up, what is this song? What is this song? Like I said, I have it. I think... Where is it? I don't think it's that one. Is it this guy? Yeah, I got it. It is. Okay. Cool. I told you I had it. It's The Elevator Bossa Nova is what it's called. The Elevator Bossa Nova by Ben Sound. So I wasn't lying. I had this, and I've probably used it. I haven't figured this elevator out yet either. If there's anything to figure out, could possibly be a gag. I wouldn't pass. Yeah, wouldn't pass a game. This song is. I just saw it was like 4 minutes and 14 seconds long. So I wonder if they just go through like the entire thing. But whatever. I don't know. There's a game called The White Door. That's one that I've never heard of. That's great. That just takes you to the friggin' same room. All right. I don't have the patience to wait here for that long though. Yeah. Interesting. I think it might just be a gag. You have to try it, The White Door. I'll put that, actually. Well, it's on my mind, because sometimes I forget these things. It's okay, I got this. I got this list of of games that I need to try. The white. Oop. I can't. All right. I spelled door wrong. I did 2 R's instead of 2 O's because I'm stupid. Because I'm straight up dumb. Now I don't want to install a new package. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Anyway. I guess that elevator was nothing. I might have to look it up though.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Anyway.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like they're all
Crushed by
fucking
the weight
dead.
of this revelation,
Maybe it's that
Stanley
bucket
may have
destroyer
broken
got
down
a
into
little
an emotional
greedy.
dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours,
I just leave?
did the bucket's warmth and guiding light
I'm gonna
pierce
see.
the dark clouds of confusion
No,
and chaos.
alright, they did lock me in here.
It would be with him, always.
Yes,
The
always.
bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were
You better be with me all the time.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
The
Nor in his
what?
bliss of simply being near the bucket. did
There's
he
already
have
numbers
any
typed
notion
in.
That the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Have you done the freedom ending with the bucket? Is the freedom ending the one where you follow his instructions all the way to the end and you hit the off button on the mind control
Stanley
switch? Because if
just
so,
sat around
yes, I did
twiddling
do
his
that one.
thumbs.
And it like
Trying
stopped
to input
and
anything
didn't let
on the
me
device
actually
was
go,
useless,
go
since
up.
he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Yes,
Stanley
yes,
guessed the
I
correct
can.
code by sheer
Hell
luck.
yeah.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yes, okay,
Was
that is the one.
bucket
Yes,
guiding
I think that was like the first thing I did.
Yes. This is
when
certainly
I
the
got
most
the
logical
bucket.
explanation.
It just like stopped and it was like, no, you can't leave. And then it took my bucket away from me. And all the balloons and such. That was a dark time. That was a dark time in this game when I didn't have bucket. Can't imagine how I played without it. Which I did. I played without it for a while and I'm just like, how did I get through it? How did I manage?
Stanley and the bucket
Okay.
walked straight ahead through the
I have
large door
not
that
done
read,
the
"Mind
escape thing with
control
the
facility."
bucket yet. I did it without the bucket. So I'm gonna do it
Although
with
this
bucket
passageway
now.
had the word escape
see.
written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
You know, as long as the bucket comes with me, we'll
The
still
door
be
behind
together.
them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on
That's
track.
nice. That's nice.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death.
I hope
for
it's the
each of them.
Rancor. That'd be sick. As long as it's not the goddamn bucket destroyer again. The bucket is the Godfather. Like the movie Godfather? Which is a movie I've never seen, by the way. I've never seen any of the Godfathers. I know, it's like a cinema sin. Not like a cinema sin, but a cinema sin, if you know what I mean. You know, you get it? You get it. Yeah. Alright, Bucket, it's you and me.
As
It's
the
you and
machine
me.
whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure,
Splashed
it
in my
puts the
face.
mind
Fuck.
and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease
Sorry.
when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time.
This is
carrying
what I
a
wanted.
bucket everywhere.
This is my bed. I'm gonna lay in it.
Stanley.
Bye. Psych!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
Now, what are
As
you gonna
Stanley
say
and
about the bucket,
were
woman?
led helplessly into the enormous metal
Yes.
jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently.
What
to
about
death.
me? And Stanley. Bucket and Stanley. Alright. Alright, so I wonder, I would like to find all of the those figurines as well. You come to me on the day of my pale's wedding. I know that. I mean, I know that line. Everybody knows that. Come to me, the day of my pale's wedding.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
Dude, I would
It's
agree.
true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood
Radiant.
above the rest. It was a
There's no
glorious
J
sight
in
to
radiant.
behold.
Idiot. Doesn't know how to say stuff. The bucket. Where's my bucket? What the fuck? Would you... Oh, you motherfucker. I don't know what you did with my bucket, but you better give it back. Goddamn. It's better than the Godfather movie. This Stanley Parable? I wouldn't know, because I haven't seen any of the Godfather movies. Asked me to pour my contents on it. Man, I don't know. There's no contents in the bucket yet. I haven't gotten that desperate for a bathroom quite yet, but we'll see. We'll see where the day takes us. Welcome to the grand exhibit. You are standing on the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within. You're such a dick. A cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. You only take what you learn here. Will you take what you learn here out into the world? Will you accept with an open mind that what may be challenging... I can't read today, I'm sorry. What may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? Well, Mama didn't raise no fool, so I'm gonna learn. Yep.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this
A bucket
and
with
to
two
claim
handles?
it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
Bucket,
Can you see that
two
the bucket
handles.
is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
What the what? You're just... How? No way, dude. That's crazy. No, the Godfather movie is much better. The best movie I've seen. Oh, really? It's the best one. Ooh. All right. I might have to watch it then. I've gone this long without ever seeing it, but I have nothing against it. I should probably watch it, honestly. Inferno bucket, like as in Dante's. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which is the medieval era, was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. Billions? In the medieval era? Were there even billions of people to die? I don't think so. Something stinky, fishy. Sorry about that. Same thing, I guess, but some smells like fish. Hieroglyphics. Cave drawings. Well, we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of its practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket has already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in the drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. It's very nice. It's very nice of the bucket. Consider it. OMG, thank you. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who caught that. The billions...
No man can own a bucket.
Billions of the medieval
And
era?
certainly
Okay,
not a bucket
so yeah,
as
you caught that
dazzling
too.
to behold as
Good,
this
good,
one.
good.
It is man who should kneel
He's like,
before
it's
the bucket.
such like a little thing that you probably wouldn't, most people probably wouldn't think about that. If they even decide to read it, it's probably just like such a quick thing that people wouldn't think twice about that. There's 2 films. I'm pretty sure there's 3. Isn't there? Isn't there a Godfather Part 3 that nobody likes? Right? Am I wrong about that, or am I thinking of a different movie franchise? But I'm almost positive there's a 3rd Godfather film, and it just wasn't very well liked by people. I think. Again, I could be thinking of something else. I've never seen the movies, so don't take my word for it. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our grasp of the bucket may be... However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Wow, alright, I'm just gonna jump to my death. Yeah, that's Totally fine. Is the bucket gonna... Am I gonna get home alone here? Is that bucket gonna come hurtling towards my face? Is it coming closer? No. I'm imagining things because I'm a crazy person. I'm just a crazy person. Oh god. Oh, okay. That is not what I was expecting at all. Oh, what a subversion. What a subversion. I love it. That's awesome. I do love that a lot. What a subversion. That's great.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that
Together?
will right this terrible wrong.
What's that?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place.
I agree.
As leader,
Fuck
as
Stanley.
commander
Love
of the
forever,
world.
love
A new
bucket.
vision.
Big bucket energy here. I am bucket fan number 1. That's gonna be my Reddit handle. I'm gonna make that. Nobody better fucking take it. It's mine. I already forgot what it was. Is it bucket lover, bucket handle?
I can't wait to
don't
tell
know.
this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought.
You
How
can-
amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just
We'll
laugh
have a
and
good
laugh
old
at the time I
chuckle.
thought everyone had gone missing.
Where's that woman? She I liked her better. She was like, I think she was way more accepting of the bucket than you were. So
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
that's right. It does have like a single greatest scene in the series, but overall it kind of stunk. The Godfather Part 3. Oh, there's Part 3. I didn't know. Yeah. Well, hey, now you got a movie to watch. I mean, maybe it sucks. It might suck and ruin Godfather for you. So maybe don't watch it. But hey, you know, I don't know. Like I said, I've
Stanley
never seen
clutched
any
the
of them.
bucket
So
tightly to his chest and entered the
big
door
hit
of
and
his
miss.
van.
Really. That's a shame. No, I am the one. You are the one. The one who has not seen Godfather Part 3, right? What do I do now? Oh, like I said, I want to find those other bobbleheads, but I don't know exactly where these would be. A large room, lots of boxes. I don't recall a large room with lots of boxes. I mean, I saw some boxes around here. I mean, it's definitely not in here, because I've already been in there.
Coming to a staircase,
I think I
Stanley
did
and the
all this
bucket walked
stuff.
upstairs to the boss's office.
Didn't I already do all this stuff down here? I think I went... So I got the one behind the stairs.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he
Warehouse
had left his
with the
post during
lift.
work hours. He might be fined for that.
Did I get
and
that
in
one
such
too?
a
I don't
competitive
remember.
economy, why had he taken that risk?
Damn it.
All because he believed
I got...
everyone had
Damn it, I
vanished.
trapped
His
myself.
boss would think he
I
was
trapped
crazy.
myself in this endless
And then
loop, and now I gotta listen to
something
freaking
occurred to
talk. Can I
Stanley.
skip it? Oh man, I
Maybe,
can't skip it,
he
can
thought
I?
to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am
Damn
I
it.
crazy? He asked the bucket.
Damn it, damn it.
The
With the
bucket
lift, though.
returned his
Okay,
gaze,
alright.
but said nothing at all.
gonna
That's
have to do that.
strange, Stanley
Shit.
thought. Usually
I can
the
reset?
bucket is a
Can I...
source of
do I
guidance
do
and
so?
wisdom for me in difficult
Is
times
it
such as
R
these.
now?
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its
How do I
familiar
reset?
reassurance
I
and
don't...
comfort. And that's when Stanley
I
realized,
genuinely don't know.
this isn't my bucket.
Is it
It's
begin the
just a
game
normal,
again? Would that be it?
everyday
Or is that...
bucket.
Because I don't want to, like,
Someone else's
reset
bucket,
completely.
perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong.
No, I support the
Surely
bucket.
no good
Hey,
would
what the
come
fuck?
from this.
My bucket.
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might
Oh,
experience
man.
without the psychologically
Yep,
grounded
okay. It is the begin the game again? Okay, I will do that. This is different. This is different. Why is this different? What's happening right now? Who am I?
All of his
Where's my
co-workers were
bucket?
gone. What could it mean?
Why are these papers all
Stanley
over the floor?
decided
This
to
is
go to
not
the meeting
how I
room.
left
Perhaps
this
he
room.
had simply missed a memo.
Special. It's special, I guess. What the hell? What are all these papers? I would read every single one of them if I had time. but I don't. So I'm gonna keep trucking along. Bucket,
It
you're
takes a
coming
lot of
with me.
humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked
Yep.
his ego and then proceeded onward.
Yes, he did.
Stanley
Okay.
clutched the bucket
Hashtag
tightly
bucket
to his
rights.
chest.
This was not the
Yes,
correct way to
I
the meeting
agree.
room,
I
but
agree.
Stanley had
We
felt the
should
bucket
let
calling
this
to him,
bucket
telling him
vote.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to
Hashtag
be.
bucket rights.
And here it was. Had the bucket
Yeah,
turned out
that's
to
nice.
be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Well, the bucket
Stanley
was
took
right.
the
That
door on
lounge
his
is
left
fucking
to
sick.
go back to the meeting room.
It's just, I went through here. I think I already went through all of this. So you said with the lift.
No,
Said the bucket.
So
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
Did I?
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the
Interesting.
cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Okay.
There's something up there I need
Sometimes
you
these
to do.
random load ups are actually
Stanley
needed
did not
for
question why
getting
or
the
how this bucket was
unachievable
speaking to
achievement.
It should have alarmed him, of course,
Weird.
because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think
Okay.
about this obvious
Oh,
fact.
well, there's
He
that.
was firmly convinced
Oh,
that the bucket had spoken to him.
Ah,
and he
no.
unthinkingly
Okay, hold
did
on.
Whatever the bucket asked.
I see it. Okay. Ah. I doubt this is. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do that again. Sorry. Okay. All right. On your left. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. We got it. We got it. We got it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle
Well, something.
embrace.
Was, oh, there's no more
Yet
papers on the floor, but whatever.
assertive, yet compassionate.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
I wonder
his
if there's
chest
a.
And entered the
Wonder if
door
there's
on
like
his left.
a ghost Stanley up in the ceiling right now as I'm standing here. It's possible.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
It's possible.
But
It's,
Stanley had
that's
felt the
some like
bucket calling to
mindfucky
him,
shit, huh?
Telling him that the employee lounge was
There could be
simply the
another
place to
Stanley
be.
above our heads
And here
right
it
now.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be
Right
correct? No, never
Alright, anyway.
mind. The bucket was wrong.
Let me. What did he call it?
Stanley
A
took the door on his
figly?
left to go
A
back to the
figly
meeting room.
was the one that I liked.
No,
Okay.
Said the bucket.
don't
So
go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Eh.
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
interesting. Okay, I'm gonna. This is awesome.
You're getting
Boom.
close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very
Damn
soon,
right.
you'll collect the last one, and then the
Go to
first
pizza
number
party.
will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Well,
We'll be different people by then. Different
there's
in the
literally
sense that we
writing on the
used to
wall
have
over
none
there
of
that
them.
says that if I
And
get all of
now
them,
we
I
have them
will get a
all.
prize.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
God alonga no gongus. that's what he keeps saying. Fingulangeries. That's that. How could you not think of that meme? So you're gonna get some real God alonga no gongus. Bongalong hongaros. I don't even know if I'm saying any of those right, but it's still fun to say. Ghost Stanley would be cool. And just like pops his head out from the ceiling. I would crap myself. Like immediately. This bucket is a spy. You think? Well, it looks just like all the other Sorry, that's racist. All these buckets look alike. Subtle racism. Not even once. This part is fun. Okay, cool. I'm
Okay.
ready for fun.
This is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know.
295? May as well be. You don't even know the number.
Feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Anything.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
Who is this guy? This is a new voice.
Emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
Could it be Stanley? Maybe.
What do I do with this treasure?
This is the voice of Stanley?
I can monetize it.
Actually, that's a good theory. I like that. We've never heard him talk.
Unthinkable the amount.
And he has been obsessed with this bucket this whole time. I've been obsessed with this bucket the whole time, but still.
Hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
I got a
But I
golden
have to be careful,
ticket.
because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that?
Stanley's Australian? I just realized that. You think Stanley's Australian? Sure, why not? Klata, Barata, Niktu. Stanley's an Aussie, huh? Alright. Alright. Sure, I can accept that. That's fine by me. So he's describing like the feelings he has when he has the bucket and whatever. It made me think the bucket is an SCP. It makes total sense, right? If the bucket's an SCP, it's a mimetic SCP.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his coworker.
Somebody should write that if it's not already in the SCP lore.
Support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Mine. Anyway.
Stanley's bucket.
Stanley's an Aussie, and the bucket's an SCP.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
what?
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Man, what was the last? That's good thinking. That's an SCP. Anyway, it kind of adds up, honestly. Yeah, I think it adds up pretty perfectly. So the last, I don't remember what the last one is. Shit. I didn't remember. Okay, so yeah, I do only have the one more. Somewhere both red and blue. Interesting. I remember. Is that in the? Maybe that's in the
upstairs to the boss's
like the
office.
if like we follow his directions. Is that like in the mind control room? It's like that's red down there. There's like plenty of red, like all over the place, but red and blue. Or is it like is it a trick thing where it's like if you mix red and blue you get what is it, purple? And is there like a purple room that I go to? That'd be clever if that's the case, but I don't remember a purple room. Someplace red and blue. It's not in here. It's just a shitty, stupid elevator.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
Yeah,
to
yeah,
discover not
nice.
an indication of any human life.
Yeah,
Crushed, but
it's just
Stanley
cool.
guessed the
I don't
correct
care.
code by
Don't
sheer
care.
luck. Was it the
Disobedience is
bucket
the
all along?
key
Was
to
the
getting to
bucket
the
guiding him?
blue and red.
Yes,
Okay.
This is
Well,
certainly the most logical
I've already
explanation.
screwed myself, so I could just do this though. Let's do this. All right. So disobedience is the key. So is it like if I disobey?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all?
I would say not.
No,
He
surely
loses
not.
Australian accent and everything.
Stanley clutched the bucket
He
tightly
didn't
to
do
his
whatever
chest.
you
This was
said.
not the correct way to the
Don't give a
meeting room.
shit.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Don't give a
telling him
shit.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It is.
And here it was.
Again,
Had the
cold
bucket
drinks,
turned
coffee
out to be
machine, what
correct?
more would you need?
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket was not
Stanley
wrong.
took the door on his left
No,
to
he
go
didn't.
back to the meeting room.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to...
No!
Said the bucket. But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead
Stupid.
to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that
I
they
wonder-
might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Man, okay. I'm just trying to like think of all of the layouts. There's so much to this
Stanley
game.
had never seen
There's
the
too
office
much
lift
to this
brightly lit.
game.
Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was.
He hoped very much that it
Oh,
was.
hold on. Whoa, I just walked right past my. I almost didn't take my bucket.
He felt a
Oh my
connection to
God.
all buckets everywhere.
The
This
SCP
adventure, he
nature of the
decided,
bucket
was for
kicked
all.
in.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
Made
his
him
chest.
feel all
This was
warm and
not the
fuzzy
correct way
inside.
To the meeting room, but Stanley had
Little bit
felt the
hungry
bucket
as well,
calling to him,
but that might
telling
have
him
not been
that
the bucket.
employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes, it is.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No,
Yes.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
Nope.
to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Said the bucket.
Nope.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
I
the
am.
cargo lift. Yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now
Did
ride the lift all the way to the
I
top.
don't know if I did
There's
everything
something
on
up there I need
this
you to do.
path.
Stanley did not question why or how.
I think I
this
only did
bucket
that
was speaking to
once
him.
with the bucket.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose
This
not
shows
to
what you
think
know
about
about
this
buckets.
obvious
This one's been
fact.
talking to me the
He
whole
was
time.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
I'm gonna
and
do it,
he
'cause I don't think I did this
unthinkingly
one.
did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah, I don't think I did everything here. The hell? I swear to God I heard something. Weird. Okay. Good idea. I hope you mean what I'm doing right now, because...
No, stop. Look there
No.
on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there.
I don't
It says,
fucking care,
"No
dude.
buckets past
I've already
this
done told
point."
you once.
Stanley, how could you think
I
it was
don't let
dictated in the
signs
bucket?
dictate
Unless-
my actions.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what
Let me
is a
in.
bucket and what
Let
isn't
me
a bucket?
in.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding.
So
could
close?
have
Like, am I supposed to be able to get
consequences
into
on the
here?
entire rest of the game, if not addressed quickly and properly. So
It
much
closed
of the
like I think
impact
I
of the story
did.
is
I was like
dependent on
beelined
your
it for this thing
understanding of
and
what
closed like right in my
is
face.
And isn't a bucket. Please step in here for a moment.
Damn you. Okay. Don't seem to be able to get into there. Interesting. You told me I don't want to. Okay, whatever. This is gonna be hard to hear. Oh God. Do I have to?
Now then, I'm going to
What
run
do I-
you through some
what
test
do I have to
scenarios,
do?
and you'll
Just
tell
give it to me
whether or
straight.
not the thing I'm showing
Can I
you
get
is
off
a
of this?
bucket.
Sick.
Simple
Be
enough,
awesome.
right?
It is.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need
Leave
to
the
know
bucket.
about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Do I have something?
Item 1.
Okay, this is the
this
closest that I can
bucket?
get. This is the closest meme that I have to visually show how I feel right now. This is a problem. This is a big old problem. Damn. But it does make sense though. It does absolutely make sense. If I can't have a bucket to get into that room, if I show up without a bucket, of course it's gonna not shut on me.
Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time.
Goodbye,
from
my
now
friend.
on.
I'll be back for you. I will. You're a champion. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean,
When
I
Stanley
know.
came to a set of 2 open doors.
Anyway.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
That's
first,
nice.
just to admire it.
Oh man, I
Well,
totally
okay.
would. I've sat in this room for a while and admired
But
it.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
It's an
first
admirable
open door
room.
on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Feel
it's
so naked
incredible he
without my
wasn't
bucket.
fired years ago.
Dude,
Look,
this
Stanley, I
feels
think perhaps
wrong.
We've gotten off
This
on the
feels
wrong foot here.
this feels straight
I'm
up
not your
wrong.
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your
Yes,
trust in
I
someone
shouldn't-
else
yeah.
is difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone
You know,
you
you're
didn't
making my
met
head
in
hurt, dude.
Stanley.
I'm getting a headache
Someone
because
you
of you
forgot.
and all your
Really?
incessant
I was in the
talking.
middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are
What do you
that
think?
convinced
What do you
that I
think the
want
answer
something
to that
bad
question
happen
is?
to you?
Take your wildest guess.
I don't know how to convince
It's a
you
yes
of
or no
this,
question.
but I really do want to help you, to
Well,
show you something beautiful. Look, Let me
Ah,
prove it.
red
Let me
and
prove
blue.
that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Alright, so is there a prize? Is there not a prize? I've had two separate conflicting explanations. Narrator says there's no prize. The writing on the wall in the meeting room says there is a prize. The cake is a lie.
And there it is.
So
the last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly
Savor
Wiggly.
this moment, Stanley. This
Yes.
is a real accomplishment. This is doing something
Yes.
just for the sake of doing it. Where so
You're
many
absolutely
people
right.
expect to be rewarded
That's why I
for
do
the
most things.
trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a
should.
reward, and we can't have that.
Fuck you.
Instead, I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Disobeying you? Like a lot?
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Oh no, I know.
Stanley walked
I know
through
exactly
the
what I'm
red
doing.
door.
What if I was colorblind, dude? What if I was colorblind?
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Hey, here we go.
All
I forgot
right,
about
fine,
that.
Go ahead, Stanley.
I forgot about
You
that.
want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Uh-huh.
don't let me stop you.
Thanks.
You see? There's nothing here.
Yeah, it looks like
I
there's
haven't
plenty.
even finished building this section.
I see a
of the
lot
map
of shit,
because
actually.
you were never
It's
supposed
a
to be here in the
big-ass
first
place.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what
still
you
did that one
wanted?
thing, yeah.
Was it worth ruining the
So
entire story?
holding
I'd
down
written
right
out
click and then
specifically
left
for
clicking
you?
does this, and I
You
don't know
think
why.
put a lot
Like
of
I don't even
time
have my
into
other
that,
hand on the
because
control. I don't know why it does that.
And in
It's
the
so
end,
weird.
it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here,
But if you
Stanley.
could get
Help
through the
elucidate
entire
these
game just
strange and
doing
unknowable
just like
desires
this.
of yours. What would have made this game better?
I wonder if that's an
What did you
achievement.
want to see? Vehicles?
I am not
Skill
willing to
trees?
try.
Work with me. You give
Let
me
me be clear on
absolutely
that.
nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark
It is
at a
fun,
new
though.
design, and you
It is
can
a
give
lot
me
of
some
fun.
feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
You
Go
want me to
ahead,
go through
Stanley.
it, don't you?
Take it for a spin.
No. You want me to go through it, so you son of a whore. God.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
All right.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the
That's a
game benefited from
solid
allowing you more
3.5.
choices? Feel free to be honest.
Solid
I'm looking for some
3.5.
real critical feedback here.
Nah, I'm gonna troll him. Fuck you.
A 1?
Win.
I
Yep.
mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw
what
ways
you
the
get.
game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed
Well, I
to do
would have
with
given
that?
it a 3.5, but that's not an
Guess
option,
isn't
how
my
is
place
it?
to judge.
Seems like a you
Here,
problem.
Based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid,
I already played the
think
new
I've
version.
knocked it
Stanley
out of the
Parable
park
2?
with this one.
You've already
Let's
done it.
take a look.
I don't really want to go through all of this again, which it just seems like it's the regular ending. So I'm going to go ahead and do this because I really don't feel like it. There's nothing new as opposed to what I was when I did that the first time. Sure. Oh, they took away my balloons. What
Stanley,
the
I'm
fuck?
sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's just...
That
it's
was
those
so
figurines,
trippy.
those
That was so
figurines.
trippy.
I haven't
That
stopped thinking
actually
about
fucked
them.
me up
Did
a
you
little
have
bit.
Every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling
Dude, I
moment of your
genuinely
entire
got like a
life?
little bit
Didn't
dizzy.
it fill you to the brim
Holy
with
crap.
inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story.
Sounds good, you
but
want
would
this.
you
Okay,
please
cool,
indulge
good.
me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
That
I would
genuinely
love
like
nothing more
tripped
than
me
to
out.
revisit
Like,
the
god
figurines.
damn.
Just one more time.
Scared you too? Okay, cool. I mean, not cool that you got scared, but cool. It didn't just happen to me. Can I get out of here? Damn, if only I had more jumps left. Some bullshit. Well, surprised. Yeah. It like actually did make me a little bit dizzy. This was also something that I did I got to in the
Here's where it all
original.
began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it says 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
Okay, so this
We
is
were
different.
So innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Can I collect them again? Really? Do you have to like 7 out of 6? Oh my god. Why does that not surprise me? That's wonderful. Yes. It's like playing the game again, but with more stuff.
And here was
It's
the
the
second
epitome
Stanley.
of the Stanley
You found this
Parable
one all
Ultra
on your own
Deluxe.
just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you
Likewise,
continue to
bud.
surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I didn't want to know if it does anything. Oh, that's a good question. Only if it doesn't do anything. If it does,
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
this is different.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can
My
you remember?
third one? Under the stairs. I'm almost positive it was under the stairs. Yeah, I'll say only if it doesn't do anything I want to know, because I don't want to waste my time. But if it does something worthwhile, then yeah, I want to know, and I will definitely put the time in to do it. Yeah, it was definitely the stairs.
No.
Fuck
Under
you.
the stairs was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd.
Faganley.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised.
I could have
Memories like
swore.
these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't
I could have
they?
swore it
You
was
know
the
what?
stairs.
If under the stairs feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go
I
making
mean-
judgments?
Sorry, I want to know. Oh, okay. So, I want to know if it does anything. Gotcha. Alright.
Let's
Well,
see.
in
What
that
came
case...
next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this
Oh yeah,
pink
no,
room.
this...
Oh, well,
in the pink
I
room,
can't
yeah.
actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the
I do.
memory zone.
I
so
do.
It must have happened.
The bucket must have put false memories into my head or something, but... No, this looks completely familiar. I know exactly where to find this room. I didn't notice right away I could collect them, and you only have the one chance. You only have one chance to collect them all? Oh, that's shit. I mean, I get it. I guess, you know, some people probably
This was the 5th
wouldn't-
mini stand, and this one was really something special.
care
It was in the warehouse.
to get
I
them.
remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little
Why?
video to commemorate the
Oh no,
occasion.
please God, no, not another video. Not another video. Oh my god, this is like some 2009 YouTube bullshit. Okay. Some Windows movie maker stuff. What's that back there? It's a green arrow. Oh my gosh. Mr. Queen. All right, is that was his name? Oliver Queen. Right? Yeah, this is bringing back a lot of memories. You found it near the cargo lift, yeah. They genuinely made this back in like 2009. Holy crap. The narrator. Best boy. Narrator
Picture that,
is
doesn't
not
it?
best boy.
I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes. Yeah, you know what? I believe that actually. I'm also curious if there's more to the pink room. Yeah, like I think I looked around. It looked like it was just there's like the 2 stairways that were kind of circling around, and then they all led to the same place. There's that door that I tried and it didn't open. I didn't think there was anything else, but I don't know. I guess I didn't do a super thorough investigation. Fuck, don't fucking fall. Oh my god. Oh, that scared me. I'm good. It's all good. Yeah, let's go. Alright, one more on this journey. This got creepy. This got real creepy real quick. Oh my god. You're probably right about the pink room. I hope so.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible.
Yep.
The final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors.
It's true.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Perhaps because
too.
it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Actually, I think I remember
Who
the
can
bathroom
truly
one the
say
most.
how the mind
That was
works?
special.
All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except
What if
for the
I
other moments picking up figurines,
found
which
any
it
of the other
was
ones
exactly
last?
like.
He must have recorded lines for each specific one, whichever one was found last, because this was the one that I found last. And it has to be different if they do that. Ooh, that looks interesting. Oh, they're the same. They're the same. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Ooh, this is ominous. I don't know if I like this. The pass. Oh shit, that's great. You are in the present. I like that.
And then there was no more. Because
There's
we
a camera
brought
on
up
me.
to the present moment. Nothing
Someone had
left to do
planted a
but move
camera in my
onward into the
face.
future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Goodbye, memory zone. But wait. I like my memories.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Me
Stop
neither.
the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
I
Let's just
agree.
go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
This TV's not even plugged in. What the hell? I know you. I know this thing. He said it would be important. I never actually did anything with the plant. Anyway, I'm gonna go back here.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must
Me
say,
too.
of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's
Same.
keep going. I want more.
13 out of 6. Yes. And another one. Okay. Can I? Oh, we're just gonna keep going through the path. Okay, we're gonna go all the way back. Interesting. I'm gonna re-find all of the that figures again. Oh boy, I sure hope so.
And here's
Oh
where
my
I made
God.
that video. Don't you remember?
Yeah,
the
I
video we
do.
watched?
Oh my god, it feels like... Oh, it feels like it was just 30 seconds ago.
Yes, I love that video.
Me too, and I can't... No, I didn't. That was a bullshit video. It was stupid and boring and ugly. Well, I did not catch the fern in the room. Could I? Yeah, no, I just remember... Because I didn't do anything with it on my initial playthrough. I just know that he was like, hey, wait, go back and look at that fern thing, right? Fern? That's what it is? Yeah. I just remembered him saying something about it, but I never actually did
Still
anything
don't remember
with
the
it.
pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A
What?
solid room.
What do you mean? What do you mean no memory of this room? You don't remember this room? This room is one of my favorites. It was like one of the first rooms that I've ever been in. What the hell? It's not even like attempting that door. It's very calming. It's like just a little... Someone's playing a xylophone over some loudspeakers. That's cool. That's nice. I like that. It's calming, like I said. Alright. I think it
These
just
really
follows
were a
you
treat to hunt
like it
down.
did in the
You
room
know,
with TV.
If there had
Oh
been
man.
any kind of reward for finding
That's
all of these,
horrific.
it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Me too. You know, it's always good to explore your options. Alright, almost done. Ooh, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Can I even go over here? Probably not. No, I can't even go. Okay. That figures. Interesting. Okay. Alright. We'll keep going back. We'll keep going through the past. We'll let the narrator
This was our
have his
second
fun.
Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is true.
Alright, you're really annoying me.
Why does
You're so
anyone ever
annoying.
choose to leave it?
Do you
Keep
remember?
going.
Yeah. It just happened. It just happened like 10 minutes ago, dude. Yes, I remember. Stop. Stop saying that. Stop asking. It's also in the museum.
This is it. The very
Yeah.
first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh,
Correct.
I want more memories, Stanley.
Because in like the new
What
content area, and we got to
this?
the museum. I think this was part of the museum. Pretty sure. I guess I'm gonna keep going backwards. Just decorating the place, not as an exhibit. Ah. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. I know it's my destiny. Bigly Man? I don't know. I can't even think of a parody for it. I'm usually so good at that.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally
I mean, it wasn't
sold
terrible.
on.
You just didn't give me enough jumps.
Back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much
Well, I was
fun
too when I actually had some jumps.
I want more memories.
I do too. I went in that, man. I hit the space bar. It didn't work. So I guess I really am out of jumps. Shame. It's a big old shame.
Yes, the two door.
Yes!
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
I don't know why I do that. It's stupid. It's a monitor, dumbass.
And before everything else,
No!
there was your office.
Looks like I have a message.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can
Well, I
remember.
feel like
can
I was
remember.
born
I
at some
can
point.
remember.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Oh.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then, I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines.
No,
for
dude,
no
you talk
reason.
shit the entire
But I
time.
was
Don't even
Stanley.
try.
Was I lonely?
Don't
Yes,
even.
perhaps that's it.
I
Perhaps
encouraged
needed
him
to
and talked him
imagine
up the
I had
entire time. You're a
companionship.
dick.
And
You
Stanley
literally called me
really
like
did make
fat,
a
ugly, and
wonderful
stupid at one
companion,
point.
even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again.
Typing
I
with
can
one
do
finger
it.
makes me
I'll be
cringe.
stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't
hate
need
it.
Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
This seems very
Okay.
final.
Here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is the story, all of it. I already made that joke. I think like twice now. Well, that'd be the third time. Okay. So, this seems very final.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Uh,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I'm gonna do the unthinkable, and I'm gonna leave this bucket here. Yeah. I'm just gonna go because I want to see. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I was just about to like go out that door, and I'm like, no.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't leave it behind.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You're right, I did. Uh-huh. Wonder if that whiteboard, that meeting room where like all the things are crossed off now, or oh, they're not even there anymore.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
This is very just normal game-ish to me. Have you ever taken the escape pod? No, I have not.
Coming
I
to a
don't know that ending.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I still open this door. Ah. Alright, anyway. I'm very suspicious.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence
Very
of the bucket.
interested to
Even
see
now,
if
in
there's
his
any
darkest of
difference
hours,
here.
Did the bucket's warmth and guiding light
Because he
pierce
said,
dark
the narrator
clouds of
said something
confusion
about,
and
oh, let's go
chaos?
through
It would
it
be with
one
him,
last time.
Always. The bucket would.
So
And
now
he
I'm
knew
curious to see, like, if
the
I go
two of
through
them
this, if
were
it would be something
inseparable.
different.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he
Don't
shared
go in the
with the
boss's
bucket
office.
that he
That
didn't
was
notice
bad.
the keypad.
Here, let's do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
All
could
right.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Take a
missed
bucket.
him.
Okay.
Now
All
this,
right, so
Stanley
don't
thought
go to the
himself,
boss's
this
office.
is a bucket.
Um,
And indeed it was.
just stand outside it.
Stanley
Okay.
clutched the bucket
Okay.
tightly to
Okay.
his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, so I assume that just outside it is like
Still no one
that
was
one,
here.
just that one
Stanley
big
needed the
room.
bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where, coming to a staircase,
Yep.
Stanley and the bucket walked
Yep.
upstairs to the
You're
boss's
right.
office.
Yes. Okay, so is it like don't go in or go in but back out again before the doors close. Okay. I don't know where that is.
Stepping in,
Yes! Awesome. I did it. Okay. Oof. So they close you outside his office. Okay. Achieved. Did it. I bet the narrator's in there talking to himself. Just doesn't realize it. Oh. Wow. I'd never noticed that one. Okay. I should. Wow. I can't believe this is literally the first time that I've looked at this computer here. Wow, that's really dumb. Back to your office? Oh. So, okay, go back to my... Interesting. See, I would have never thought of doing something like that. There's so... yeah, that's why this game is awesome. It's just because, like, there's so many things, like... There's probably... I wonder if there's things that people haven't found yet. Just because, like, they're so absurd. Anyway, never found all the inputs either. Oh, really? Oh, man. Apparently I found 3 of them. I just need one more. Around here, maybe? No, of course not. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. 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 This is new. It's very eerily quiet. I don't like how quiet it is. Again, like when the narrator's here, I can't stand him and he's so annoying, but when he's not here, it just feels if there's just like a little bit of fear that gets put in me. You are now leaving. Good. This place is a shithole anyway. Escape pod bay, floor 760. Sorry, I have to try. I had to try. Nobody can blame me for trying. Oh, and this. I don't see any buttons for that elevator. How would people get back up? There's no buttons here. They get off on this floor. Better, you gotta take the stairs, brother. Alright, it would be cool to find something no one else has. That would be really awesome. I don't have the patience to do anything like that, though. I really don't. I'm such an impatient person. Anyway, okay, so 760. I feel like I should have a flashlight, because this feels a lot more like a horror game without the narrator constantly in my ear. It's great. It's great. I love it. I mean, I love silence. That's why I stream, that's why I talk throughout the entire thing. It's because I just appreciate silence so much. Well, that's why they didn't put buttons on the on the elevator. Because they wanted you to walk the stairs the whole way. Just because screw you, that's why. Escape pod launch bay. Bay? I don't have a bay. It's fine. It's fine. Do I need a bay to launch myself? Oh, I'm still in. Okay, I thought it closed behind me. Ooh, all right. I heard that I have interest in finding hidden stuff, but not the perseverance. Yeah, no, I couldn't do it. I don't understand how people find like hidden stuff. Like I understand if it's like one of the broom closet things where it's like you just sit there and wait. Wait, bucket? Okay. This is going on way too long. That was uncomfortably long. Wait, pee in it first. What are you doing? Stanley. Stanley, pee in it first. Send your pee to space. Oh, you missed opportunity if I've ever seen one. Goodbye, bucket. Am I doing stuff? I'm sorry. Yeah, no, this was a great loss. My bucket. Already. Input. Oh man. Oh no. There's only one more. Damn it. I thought there was only 4. Hi, Stanley.
Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today.
Okay.
We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a
The heart of the
sugar,
unborn?
some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I
What are you
forgot.
making
Thanks, sweetie.
tonight?
See you tonight.
It's a lot of weird ingredients. Man. Alright, so I only have one more input thing that I would need to find, but I don't know. I know there's like balloons and desks and office supplies all over the place, but this room just feels so empty. So empty. And no narrator either. It's also so very quiet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It's nice while it lasted, I guess. Okay. Is there any differences?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Do not alter
Feeling
without
a wave
consulting
of
my
disbelief,
Gotcha.
Stanley
Never mind.
decided to
It's
go
not
up
important.
to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't know. This doesn't feel right without the bucket.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. What? What happened now? Okay. Even the narrator's kind of... He's just giving up. He's had enough of this shit. Yeah, that kind of startled me a little bit, actually. But it's fine.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright. I'll do it. I want you to
The lights
be
rose
fed
on
up
an
more.
enormous room packed with television
I want you to do the blah 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 stuff
What
more.
horrible
Do more of
secret
that.
did this place
Let's go.
hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yeah, I'm strong as hell, boy. Yeah, boy. Let's go.
Now the monitors jump to life.
We
Their
played
true
in the
nature
elevator.
revealed.
You just went
Each
down.
bore the number of an employee in the building.
What now?
Stanley's
No.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals
I have
reduced
not.
to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
Fired.
Freedom meant
Okay.
nothing.
A couple people being fired. Whatever, I don't give a shit. As long as it's not me. So, the elevator.
This mind control
Can go
facility
up and down
was
a
too
few times. You
horrible
can?
to believe it couldn't be.
We're doing this. We're doing this. Yes. I've not done that yet, but
Just a
I
step
am
through
now.
this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's
Uh-huh.
all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank
And
you.
try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Hey, you know, I had you left something, you set it free. I set that bucket free. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro.
Pushed the bucket tightly to his chest.
Damn right. I got another bucket. I was expecting to never see this bucket again. Oh, I've never been so happy to have a bucket.
Stanley needed
Never.
the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
That's so
Perhaps his
great.
boss's office was
Oh,
where he
that's so
climbed to a
great.
staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
Uh-huh, yeah, they did. Yes, they did. Together. As the bestest of friends.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again
Fuck
stunned
yeah.
to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
Damn
luck.
it, and yes he did,
Was it
yes
the
he did.
bucket knew all along?
Or
Was the bucket guiding him?
Or he's just smart as hell, just
This
knows
is certainly
everything.
the most logical explanation.
Yeah. I'm just smart as hell, boy. Alright. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Of course it did. Well, the number 3? What? I don't remember. There's something about the number 3? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm gonna go... Something weird about the number 3. I don't know what the hell
Here we
he's
are,
talking
said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
about. Hey, you got it, dude.
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having
It
the time of my
is.
life.
Fuck yeah.
Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock.
This
to
is a
Stanley,
great number. I
who had
love it.
always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
Right.
Once Stanley had had enough of the
This is
number
better
3,
than
he got
fucking
back
Disney
in the
World.
elevator.
Keep going. No. Keep doing this. Hell yeah, brother. No? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Fine. Fine. I'll go back. Number 3. I don't get it, but that I don't care. It's fine.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something.
You didn't do this with the
Perhaps
bucket?
it had
Ah,
not
well,
seen how
hey, there you
much
go.
Joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was great. I'm gonna do it again. More number 3 action?
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet.
Yeah,
Not
there'd
till
be
you
3
understand how
more.
much the number 3 means to me. You and
Fuck
I
yeah.
have been through so much together.
More
And
3.
I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He
Yes.
smiled at the bucket, and the bucket
It's
said
like I'm
nothing.
powering up. It's pushing the number 3. I love it. This is great. More 3s. More. Endless
Here we go, said
3s.
Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He
Let's
ran
see,
to the number
bucket.
3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument,
You'll see,
weaving a
bucket.
concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told
I thought he was
stories
smashing it.
through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The
Bucket ain't got no
conveyed
love for
absolutely
3.
nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a
Say
wave
something.
of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Oh man, Bucket, you're lame. Doesn't appreciate 3. Doesn't appreciate the number 3. That's just...
Stanley and
Whatever.
the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused
Yeah,
Stanley
this is
to
kind of
ruminate the whole way
rocking
down
my
the
world. This might be a
elevator.
deal breaker for
He knew
a
that there
relationship
must be
here,
a way
Bucket.
to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
2? Maybe? Maybe you like 2. Maybe the bucket likes 2. Narrator. You ever think of that? It's possible, is all I'm saying. You know, open-minded. Keep an open mind. We can try new things.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3.
It's a very
over
good
and
use of
over.
your time.
He would
and
elaborate fully on what the
taxpayers'
number
money.
3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Yeah, Bucket, you'll see. You'll see. Oh man, I'm gonna
For
show
months,
you
he
such great
advertised and
things.
marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared
the
as he'd
pyramids.
ever been for anything in his life.
That's hilarious. how he did it, how he made the pyramids. This Bucket is being a real jerk all of a sudden. Maybe he'd be better off with the rest of the cleaning supplies. Yeah, in the broom closet. I didn't finish that one with the Bucket. An evening with World Peace Baby. Dude, fuck World Peace Baby. It's a stupid ass baby. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley from the Stanley Parable tonight live on stage. The Stanley Parables? Stanley! Stage door, okay. World's first sentient machine Q&A. That's great. Yes, Bucket, you see? Bucket? You see? Right there? Isn't it wonderful? Doesn't that just fill you with joy?
This
Bucket's
was it.
crazy.
One
We're
last
72.
chance to win
Sick.
the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Remember where you came from? Your coworkers? I came from a mountain? It's beautiful. It's fucking majestic. I didn't need to come up close. I just want to see if there's anything. An audience with the dude who came up with pizza. The inventor of pizza, huh? Alright. That's nice. Yeah. Can't wait.
There was no
Don't
one
think he's
here.
alive, though.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear
I'll kill
Stanley
myself?
speak,
No.
to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that
No,
moment Stanley
it is
knew
everyone
the bucket
else
would
who is
never again
wrong.
take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less,
This is
neither wishing
heartbreaking.
to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit.
But it really needs to press the
Only
number
a
3.
silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley Having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
This is heartbreaking. This is really sad. This is the saddest story of a bucket that I've ever heard. Now there's a TED Talk I'd like to see. Something, yeah, right? I'd pay to see that. The number 3 press conference. Oh, it's happening. I did it. I did it. What? Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. I did it. Huh? What do I do? Huh? What the frick? Are these going back on? Yeah. What is this? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. Do I have to like get through all the colors or something? There's no way I have enough time to push like all these. They come back on like way too quick. What else would I be? What else am I doing here? What the fuck? You've never seen this either? Okay. Apparently I made it to heaven. I don't know. I can't even get up there. Yeah, these buttons are definitely coming back on. Yeah, I saw that one just now. What do I do? Is there anything I can do? Or is this... This is probably a bunch of bullshit. I think it's a joke where you literally just have to restart the game. I'm pretty sure, because heaven is just a bunch of buttons that you can endlessly push. Right? That's heaven to Stanley, is what I'm understanding. This is heaven to him. He just loves pushing buttons. Okay. I kind of want to know if there's something to that. I have to look it up because I don't want to leave here without... I don't know if I'll ever be able to get back. So I want to know for sure before I leave that there's nothing that I can do. Okay, here. Here's the wiki right here. I can't think of what else you could do. Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, I just randomly found all of these. I wasn't trying to find these. I just, whenever I saw it, I clicked on it. That's crazy that I just, like, happened to do that, unless it's, like, super easy and, I don't know, just gotta get... I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I got lucky. Anyway, the ending. After the final input, Stanley's teleported from his office to a circular room filled with colorful buttons revolving around the center of the room, which is called Heaven. In the background, a choir repeatedly sings the words, "Push the buttons." You can only exit this ending by resetting the game on your own. Okay. While it is possible to enter Heaven while holding the bucket, nothing will change it within it. Okay. So if I had the bucket, it would be the same thing. Oh, you can only exit by resetting the game yourself. Okay, so there is nothing that I can do to exit this. This is just I have to do this. Or I could just sit here and endlessly hit these buttons and be happy with where I'm at. I like that. This is heaven. Apparently this is heaven. So why would I ever want to leave? Answer, I don't want to leave. This is the greatest thing. Anyway, just kidding. I'm just kidding. It is still cool. Yes, I agree. That's awesome. That's so awesome that I actually just accidentally did that. Oh, and now I can do at any point. I can enter at any point. Yeah, so I could probably go back and get the bucket. Yeah, and I would be in heaven with the bucket. But apparently it doesn't change anything, so it's not even
A
a
soft
big deal
wind
anyway.
blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I one day see weather. I don't know if there's anything else to do or that I want to do. I don't know if there's really much a better ending, like cap to this game overall than getting to freaking heaven. I mean, unless I'm missing something super great. I guess, you know, I did...
Finally, yes, the bucket. Yes, yes, yes. I love that bucket.
Have you ever gone out the window? I have not done that. I don't know how to do it. I know what you're talking about, though. I remember that. Isn't it one of these windows in, like, the starting room here? I don't remember how to do it. But I'm almost positive it was one of these. You might have to... Oh! 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 What? How? Oh! Oh my god! The chair. I just knew that it was around here somewhere. Oh my god.
Yes.
And I'm free.
Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
Free falling.
We've escaped from that dull office.
did it,
Yes,
bucket,
we
you
know
and
it.
me.
At last, out here in the white void, we are alone.
Sorry.
Now, and for the
Sorry,
first
I
time,
lost
I can
myself for a
reveal
moment there.
to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of
Did
the
it now?
countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans,
Billions.
and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time,
Write an
to see one's
autobiography.
dreams and wishes met halfway,
Hey,
meted out
Charlie.
in parcels like charity,
Good to see
and
you.
abandoned
Bonjour.
as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to
What if
itself.
I jumped out of here without the
Perhaps
bucket?
if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
I would be getting a completely
This
different
was
story,
way
huh?
too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
What do you mean?
You're a bucket.
To this, the
Hey,
bucket furrowed its
Stanley.
brow,
Calm
No,
down,
said the
dude.
bucket.
Not since the evil wizard Gambharata first ensnared me
Parata,
in his
Nick too.
machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole
It's
from
the
his
second time they've
treasured
said that
vaults.
name, by the
I
way.
was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley
You
screamed
turned into
even louder this
Gollum.
time.
Jesus.
This is stupid!
My precious.
You are a bucket! This is so
You are
stupid.
a
Why are you
toy.
even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true
I can't
form,
really do that voice right
transforming
now.
into a mighty beast of untold power.
I could probably do
Its
that voice if I
fangs
tried,
glistening
but-
like
Oh, okay. They just cut him off. All right. Fuck whatever he was saying. Doesn't matter. Glad you brought the bucket. This ending is better. I bet, again, we probably would have heard some...
God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket.
What?
Thank God, you already
No.
had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, Let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
No, my book. What? Why was there blood? Why? Why was there blood? That's shocking. That is not at all what I was expecting to see. Holy shit, this game is surprising sometimes. So Bucket saved the game. Stanley's life is definitely strange. Oh, you just saw a Bucket that was murdered, stabbed to death, and there was blood even. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I made the same joke. The Gollum joke, I assume. Oh my god. A Bucket is evil? What bizarre world did I just watch? Dude, if you haven't seen the rest of this game, we've been through a lot with that Bucket. We've been through over 3 hours of content with that Bucket, dude. You've missed quite a bit. Now the Toy Story joke. You are a toy. Maybe that was what they were going for too, though. That could be. I mean, what else are you supposed to think? There's no other thing. There's no other reference you can make there. But whatever. Helen back, yeah, dude. That was the world. Yeah, Charlie, you again, you missed so much with this Bucket. Like this, it's crazy. And this chair doesn't actually exist, by the way, apparently. I think they were going for the Toy Story reference. I think so. I think that was a little too deliberate. There's just something about that.
Gone. What could it mean?
Bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Hey, my incessant clicking on all of the doors actually paid off. What? That's awesome.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Yes, I fucking did because I want to. Look at what it did.
Nor did it advance the story.
I got the god. Didn't advance the story, my dick. Look, right there. Right there. I got the fucking whiteboard ending. Close the door. I don't need it. Oh my god, I got the whiteboard ending. Dog mode. Dog mode! I got dog mode! I don't even know what dog mode is! I don't care! Let's go! Please start barking. Please, narrator, start barking.
One man, one bucket.
He's not barking.
One chance to seize their destiny together.
Dog mode has started. Something dog mode. There's gotta be something with dog mode. There's no way. 3 hours of a bucket must be a clean playthrough. It's been a wild ride, I'll tell you what. Cool, I missed that. Great find. The whiteboard ending? Yeah! Hell yeah! Where's dog mode, though? I wanted the narrator to start barking. Where's the dog?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now
What does
more
dog
than ever.
mode do?
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
What does dog mode do?
Coming to a
Dog
staircase,
mode.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I've yet to see any dogs. What is dog mode?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
Oops.
not an indication of any human life.
Forgot he likes
Crushed
threes.
by
The bucket did not react, except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within.
Wait, what is this? I found something else. That was a new line. What, the button? Doing the buttons wrong? Was... I guess doing the buttons wrong really pissed off the bucket. I found dog mode. I found what dog mode is. I'm just clicking. It's when I interact with things. Or don't interact with things, I guess. Okay, so that just makes...
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
I'm not twiddling my thumbs, I'm clicking my fingers so I can have dog mode! Dog mode! Fuck yeah!
But the combination was 2845.
I know what the fucking combo is, brother. Alright? Don't gotta tell me nothing. Yes!
2845.
I did it.
But
You're
Stanley
welcome.
guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
That's so funny.
Was it the
So I spent
bucket
hours
or
dancing
the
and
lock?
singing,
Was
and
the
you were
bucket guiding
carrying
you?
a bucket. And now
Yes. This
we
is
got
certainly
dog
the most
mode with a
logical
bucket. Wow, yeah, dude. This game is a top tier game. Only the best. I can't stop. Oh, yeah, let's see, because I can move forward. It is. It's so cool. That's so funny. There's no way that affects anything. That's just something fun. Am I lagging? It's kind of like, it must have been, I think it was the loading screen. Yeah.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Is that annoying
Mind
yet?
Control Facility.
It's not to me. I'm having a great time. Ah! If light is on, call extension 914 immediately. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Do I still have dog mode if I do this? Oh, hold on. Let me get to...
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be.
No!
Stanley just
I don't have
needed
dog
to
mode
get to the
anymore.
meeting room, and from then on, he would
No!
never be alone ever again.
I don't have dog mode on anyway. Damn it. That was dog mode. Whatever. It's official. It's been a long day when the barking becomes peaceful. Well, sorry. No more dog mode. That was fun while it lasted. I'm glad we got to spend some time with it. But yeah, I think it's about done now.
It's bucket time.
It's Morbid time. Anyway. It sounds like a
Stanley
rotating
clutched
no
the
kid.
bucket tightly to his chest
With
and entered the
dancing
door
and
again.
singing all day? Oh my god.
Still no one was here.
I can barely
Stanley
sit
needed
here
the
and play a
bucket's
game
warmth and
for
comfort now more than ever.
3-ish hours.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Anyway.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The
Yep.
broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
Yep.
The aura of jealousy.
Feel
It's
it
as
in my
clear as day.
bones.
This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what
course.
the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it
I
must
won't.
be, given the pressure that
What
the
the
broom
fuck?
closet is putting
I
on your
won't.
shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket.
I am.
This is your companion and lifelong
I've gone Super
friend.
Saiyan like 4 times this whole stream.
No. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty
Yeah, what a
insults
dick.
simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley,
I seem to
I never
recall,
liked this broom
without
closet
the
for a
bucket,
variety
you
of
call me a
reasons.
fat,
Even this is worse than I had
stupid,
imagined. And wait,
idiot.
now the broom closet has the gall to imply
I remember that
you and the
happening.
bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd
Not
feel
rough
the same
enough.
sort of kinship towards
Charlie,
any
calm
inanimate
yourself.
object which happened to lay in your path
You gotta-
in
you gotta
an
calm
even
down there, bud.
partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide
you're not a
variety of
nice broom
experiences
closet.
you and the bucket have shared together. Go through
God,
each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the
let me
rich
make a
emotional
PowerPoint real quick,
landscape
yeah.
of your feelings
I
for
can
the
totally
bucket
do that.
as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Fuck you and you stupid ass kids. Does broom closet have kids?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate
A
once
second
and for all.
bucket?
Here we
No
go.
thanks. I'm taken.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate.
That's
no more
that's
discussion.
way better than what I ever
Take a
thought.
hike, broom closet.
Yeah.
With all your meandering philosophical diatribes about
Yeah,
the nature of cleaning supplies and
diatribes.
their relationship
Who
to
needs
broom
to
closets
diet?
in the
Eat what you
natural
want.
order of things.
Yeah. How pretty is Stanley? I love it.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap
Thank
it on as well
God.
because I think it's appropriate. You
Yes.
see? I feel
It's a
that
bucket
it
on a-
works
it's
because
bucketception.
the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Honestly, though, Dude, I could put that shit on a tractor. And then I was right in that game show that whole time. Which is, all I need is a sticker.
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you
closet.
and your bucket.
He actually, like, left. Don't kill Stanley. We all don't want him to kick the bucket. Ha ha ha, puns. Oh man, you're getting all sorts of stuff I missed. I only got one sticker. Oof. See, that's what we were talking about earlier, about the impatience. I didn't have the patience, because I know there's like a achievement that you should get for like standing in here for like an extended period of time. But like I didn't get it when I came here the first time without the bucket. And I figured it was just like you had to stand in here for way too long, and I left pretty quickly. That would be devastating. A real washout. Yeah, if if Stanley died. Yeah, I mean, I still didn't get an achievement. I haven't gotten an achievement for a while. I don't know if there is any achievements in this. I haven't been getting any as far as I could see. I don't think I have those like disabled from coming up or anything like that, which is weird. Don't even think there's an achievement. No, there should be. But I do think that's it. But now my bucket has stickers on it. I don't know. Room 430. Is that back here? Oh, nuts. Nuts. I don't want to, oh man, I don't want to begin again, because then I might lose my stickers. I don't want to lose my stickers.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm going to try something real quick.
Stepping in.
Fuck yeah. Get wrecked, boy. Open up all them doors again. Maybe the narrator's coming back. I doubt he would be waiting for you to come out of the closet. No, nobody should have to wait for that. It's at the beginning, that 4:30. Yeah, that, like I didn't want to lose my stickers, so I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it's still gonna work, even though I started the that one ending. Has that always been like that? Where is it's at the very beginning, right? 4:30. I don't know if it's gonna happen. How many times do I have to do it? I actually don't remember. It's just 5 times? Ah, yeah, I'll have to start over. Fine, I'll lose my stickers. Unless they're permanently on the bucket? Probably not, but wishful thinking.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
There's a new scratch there.
Just a matter of time.
I guess I don't know it all that well.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Okay.
Click a door 5 times.
Is that
all that you think an achievement is worth?
In the boss's office. Yeah.
I can't just give these merits away for
such unfortunate
effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Hold my beer.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing.
You set the rules. Why did you just say 50?
Perhaps 50
the first
clicks
time.
Will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort.
Fair.
I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
I
want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
The narrator's not very picky, is he?
Put 20 clicks into door number 417.
All right. You got it, dude. He's kind of pushy though. The stickers are permanently on there. Yes. Fuck yeah. How many did he say? I don't remember. I don't care. I think it's 20, wasn't it?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Isn't that the one I was just doing? I wonder if there's something different with the bucket in hand. No, that was 430. I'm an idiot. Wait, no, this is still... Where's 4? Oh, there you are.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere.
Me
now,
too.
door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Yeah, I wonder if there is like something to be different with the bucket.
Now, back to door number 437.
I got it. Yay. Alright, bucket, your time is coming. Oops, there.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Yeah.
All right, back
Yes.
to room 417. I'm really
All right.
feeling it now. I
Yes.
think we're getting somewhere.
Me too. Oh yeah, I can feel it. Yes. I agree.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Let's go. Give it to me. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm like right there. Come on.
Yes!
Yeah, there
this
we
is
go.
Great.
Hell yeah.
You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right,
Line
let's
TM.
keep it
I
up.
forgot the TM.
Go give me a
Slime
few
TM.
clicks on door 416.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
We've almost got it. Now the copy
I'm so
machine.
good at
Do
this.
that one again.
Fuck yeah. I'm ready. Let's dude, this is the most pumped I've been this whole game.
Finish it off, Stanley.
Fuck.
5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it!
Ah, that's right.
Oh, wow. That
I got an
was
achievement.
amazing.
I did.
Oh, you really earned it,
Oh.
Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think,
Me too.
only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
Yeah, so
Really
stupid of
now,
me.
What were you thinking?
You're right. That was ridiculous. Yeah, I totally deserve that. I totally deserve that achievement. Fuck yeah. Work hard, play hard. That's what I say. Doing it with bucket now. I want to see. I have to see. I have to know. if there's
Someone
anything
was
with
following
buttons.
Stanley. He was sure of it. If he
Yeah,
checked
I'm
over his
losing my
shoulder
mind.
now, he would
I've
surely
been streaming
catch
for too
it's
long.
bucket time.
It's bucket time.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Of
Click a
course.
door 5 times.
No,
Is
there's
that
nothing with
all
the
that you
bucket.
think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants
I
recognition.
don't think there's anything with the bucket.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the
No,
satisfaction
there's nothing with the bucket.
witnessing
There's nothing with the bucket. There's no way. Interesting. Well, I don't know. That's like all I could think of. I don't remember anything else for any of these, like any more endings or achievements or anything. I might have done it all. I could always go to heaven again. Like I said, that'd be like the most fitting end for this, is if Stanley goes to button heaven. Bucket doesn't do anything. The narrator is not feeling it. Yeah, I guess. That's okay. You know, he's done more. The joke is he says he has to step it up because of the bucket. But it's exactly the same. What? He has to. He says he has to step it up because of the bucket, but it's exactly the same. Like, you mean just like the concept of the Stanley Parable 2? That's kind of what I got when I first saw like the main menu of it. It was like, oh, it's Stanley Parable 2, but it's exactly the same with bucket. It has bucket though. It's different. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. No, the door. Oh, okay. The joke is he says he has to step it up because of the bucket, but it's the exact same. I gotcha. Okay. I think I get it, but it's not making me laugh. It's one of those things, but it's okay. There's plenty of other really funny shit here. Oh, I know what I didn't do yet.
Already this was uncomfortable.
Hey, fuck
and
you.
Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Truth, man, truth. But what I didn't do
Stanley came to a
was
set of 2 open doors. He entered the
do that
door
elevator
and-
thing where when I did it with the bucket, it led us into that number
There was not a
3
single
thing.
person here
I
either.
didn't do it without the
Feeling a
bucket,
wave
so I
of
don't know.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up
what
to his
that
boss.
usually
Coming to a
does.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
We gonna
boss's
find
office.
out. I'm gonna find out. So if you said Ace, like you're the one who told me about it.
Here's the door. Just go.
Thanks. You're the one who told me about the elevator thing in the first place, so I'm assuming you already know what happens. I think let's do it. Because I have no idea. You know what's a very funny joke to me? If it's another pun, or is it a self-deprivation?
Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his
Well, I
boss's
did it
office?
for the
Well, that's a
funsies,
great
for the
question.
lulz, as
I
they
just
say.
can't wait to find out.
As you know how they say, for the lulz. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. I'm ashamed, and I'm sorry. Alright.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yeah.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Yeah.
It's still just exactly what it is.
Good.
What a decision
Good
you've
to
made
know.
to come up here and look at the office again.
Yeah, I
This
think so
has
too.
fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling.
me. I
that
knew
you
it was
have, an incisive
self-deprivation.
rapid
I
fire
knew
of
it.
critical plot
I knew
points,
it.
one
Called
after
it.
the other,
Called
weaving
it.
a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Well, that sounds painful. Sounds like it would hurt. Whatever. Let's go back down. Let's actually finish this, huh?
Now he's getting back into the elevator and
Let's
going
go
down
finish
again.
it. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Dude, beats me. Honestly, I think I'm just a genius. If I had to guess. I think I left something up in the boss's office, though. Let's go back up.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
Not for a second.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or
Dude,
what
don't
if it's
worry,
the
we gonna
boss's
find
office
out.
this time? The suspense is killing me.
Me too. That's why we gotta know. I was gone for like a whole 7 seconds. Anything could have happened. Anything could have happened to the boss's office at that point. We gotta make sure. We have to.
Oh my god.
Alright,
It's
thank
the
God.
boss's office.
Yeah, just how I left it.
This absolutely
Nice.
changes
Good,
everything.
good, good,
for me.
good.
Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
You got it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Cool. Let's
I'm
go.
prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
I don't know if we can leave,
No.
honestly. This is...
I need more time
I need to make
process.
sure that this room is impeccable before... I need to make sure nothing's gonna happen to it, you know? Anyway.
All right.
Okay.
I have fully come to terms
You
with it.
have a good
I
nap?
have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new
Get
reality.
a little bit of shut-eye?
Before,
You ready to go?
I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Finally, he's addressing me by the name that I told him to call me by. Thank you.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Yeah,
How
why
did I
not?
not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you
Yeah.
have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
What the hell's he
I had
talking about?
no
This guy's a
frame of
weirdo.
reference to
Of course we're
even
gonna go down the
anticipate.
elevator.
That's just how
The hell-
revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Yeah. Fuck you, narrator. That's why. That's it. That's why. Because fuck you. Last time I did this, it did the number 3 thing, and then it took me to a conference.
You know what?
I'm assuming something
just
similar
thought
is
of
going to
something.
happen.
Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Okay.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious,
Sensing
so
some
fleeting.
sarcasm from the narrator.
Why don't we take this elevator
Me too.
ride nice and slow?
Yeah. I mean, he's
There
got some
we
good
go.
ideas, though.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want
Like
big,
electricity?
explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story?
The narrator?
characters?
No.
Why aren't we given time to imagine the
Never.
surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling.
Oh my God, there's a
Stanley.
lot-
What you and
this
I
is-
are
this is a
doing
lot
right
bigger
now.
than I thought
this
it
is
was.
the most exciting
That's what she said.
narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact
Finally,
same
the
locations
credit I
over and over.
deserve.
Truly, I mean
Thanks.
it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the
This guy's
time,
boring,
and we all
though.
know it, which is why we're so starved for content.
Do
that
it
makes us
funny
feel
again.
sharp
Say some
and
funny
vital
stuff.
and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not
People
afraid to
like me?
spit
Why?
in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when
Is
to
that why the
spring this
world's
on
so
you, but,
fucked?
Well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk
Hey,
about your
okay, so it's
work
another
and your
press
storytelling
conference.
and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public.
I don't know how they're
going
gonna
to
beat that number 3 TED Talk that we had earlier, but
following you from the
I'll give 'em a
beginning.
chance.
They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
are these all the same? Okay, so it's
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the
It's not
corner
the same.
here somewhere.
cool. Cool. Again, it's not the same without my bucket, but
Ah, yes, here it
I
is,
have
just through this door.
more to say. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander. Doing great.
All right,
Stupid.
are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling
This is-
and
this
what it
right-
means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really
What is that?
proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Stanley Ryder. Is that my last name, Ryder? Almonds, chair, gum, table, nut bar. What is that? What is that? Why is that? Is there more of those? Is there another secret ending? Oh my god, I don't know if I have it in me to do another ending. I just wanted to do this. Oh my god, the turnout is so much better than the number 3 TED Talk. Thank you. My people. People like me? Why? I asked the same question. Charlie, I like you cause Cause I like you.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah.
Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible?
Might be. Didn't catch
They
that
never
the
stopped.
whiteboard thing.
Surely
I'm gonna
I
go
was
right
mistaken.
now. I'm gonna go look at the whiteboard in the conference room right now. I'm gonna see if there's any other check marks. Oh, like I said, I don't know if I have it in me to do
Stanley came to a set of two
another
open
one,
doors.
but
He
I'm
entered
gonna
the
check
door on
anyway
his left.
because I don't think there's anywhere near enough to do another full stream of
Yet there was
this.
not a single person
game.
here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I don't
Stanley
see
decided to go
one on
up to
any
his
of
boss's
those.
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No. Okay, there's none in here. I doubt there's a whiteboard in here.
Oh, no.
I don't care.
Oh, no, not again.
Oh,
I
this
won't
is
be
different.
part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going
This
to
is
be
different
patient
dialogue.
and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
All right. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up because I really want to know, and I do kind of want this one to be the last stream just because, yeah, I really don't feel like doing another one just to have like half an hour's worth of content with it. I'm going to stay in this broom closet because I know the narrator said he was going to give me time to stay in here, and I'm going to utilize that, of course. Whiteboard checks. If you're playing, oh, here. Guess I'll do this so you guys can also see. There we are. So if you're playing the Ultra Deluxe Edition version of Stanley, developer console no longer works. Instead, you'll find a check mark on the whiteboard next to Bark. You can interact to turn it on. This is not an official ending, so you can continue through your playthrough. So there's nothing with the checks. There's just the whiteboard ending that I already found. That's just the whiteboard ending. Damn. Okay. So it doesn't say anything about that. Interesting. It's just like an Easter egg, or that was just something they threw in just because they just said, fuck it, why not? The narrator really hates that closet. I wonder why. Probably because last time I was in it, I stayed in it for like 10 minutes straight, and he wanted to move on with the story, and I wouldn't let him. Honestly, found a lot. Not sure there's much more. Yeah. I feel like I found a lot. I feel like it was really good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think... Because, yeah, there's nothing here, really, that has anything else but the whiteboard ending. So I don't know if there's really anything to do there. See spoiler. What could you spoil for me? Okay, so yeah, this person found it too. Alright, anybody have anything to say? No idea, but there's also an invisible box you can check on the whiteboard in the bucket version. Neither stay checked when you reset the game. The whiteboard ending enables dog mode, changes your button clicks to bark, but yeah, it's not doing that anymore. So, I don't know.
Coming to a staircase,
I do want to see something real quick. Or just real quick. I think the fuck? The only other thing I can think of is the serious room. You have to enter console commands. Interesting. Hey, it's got my stickers on it still. I'm gonna leave it there. Why am I in this area now?
when Stanley came
Weird.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Weird. I'm very confused. Maybe is that just like a random chance thing, maybe?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I knew it.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office,
You
hoping he
motherfucker.
might find an answer there.
Yeah. What? Okay, so what? What? Why? Why'd you do that? Oh, man. Party pooper. Another random load up. Right though? That's weird. I think it might just be like random chance. Like if you just keep doing that over and over and over again, you might be like bound to run into it at least one point. Because I didn't really do anything all that special except for the broom closet thing. The serious thing, so the console. You have to do console commands. I mean, there's just that awaiting input.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was.
I don't know. I know there's like computers that are there. I don't know. And I've seen like these kinds of things. You have no idea how to do it? Okay. Yeah, I think Block's closet. Knock it off. Yeah, he didn't want to go through that a third time. You know what? I can't say I blame him. I cannot say I blame him. Anyway, yeah, that's weird that they have this check mark that you can check mark, and then it doesn't do anything. See, that's what I was saying earlier. Like maybe there's stuff that people haven't found yet. Maybe there is something to that. People just don't know. That'd be weird. But let's see what I have to do for serious room real quick and see. Oh my god. What are the steps? Are there steps here? The claims table is 3,000. It can only be accessed by typing that into the console. Where's the console? The console. I hope that's not like randomized or anything. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen anything like that around here, like the console thing that they're talking about. I don't know if I've ever come across that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That's the hard part about looking for hidden stuff in this game. There's so many red herrings and dead ends, right? That's like the point of the game, which is why it's so much fun. It's just because they have so many things. It's like choose your own adventure with just a bunch of random bullshit.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, you sound like an idiot.
It was okay.
It's cheating? Console commands, that is? Oh, you have to cheat at the game. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Access by typing that into the console. Which is, yeah, just from this thing that I had on screen here. Okay. So when it says into the console, okay, and then it is cheats. So it says, which makes sense. The only way to exit this room is quitting. Okay, interesting. In the Ultra Deluxe version, this room can be spotted in the memory zone. However, it cannot be entered. Okay, it's blocked by boxes. Understood. I'm off to Bobo's as I am shattered from rehearsals. I don't know what Bobo's is. Maybe that's an American thing. Maybe that's a British thing. Cause I don't know Bobos. We don't have those where I'm from. So, but yeah, thank you for stopping by, Charlie. It's good to see you again, and enjoy your Bobos, whatever the hell that is. Thank you for having fun. So bye, and I'll see you real soon, hopefully. Remember to like and subscribe and like other stuff. Like, subscribe, and follow. Everywhere and do bell notification, please. Anyway, it just says into the console. So like, I guarantee like there's no way if I just like pull up a regular command prompt or whatever. That's what a console is. So I do have to cheat. That's strange. Anyway, I kind of want to know how it works.
Everyone,
it's mostly just like how to get to the console that I'm I had no idea what they're talking about. In Steam, select launch options That's a thing. Oh, so I'd have to restart the game. Command prompt sounds right. Yeah. By the way, you do have Bobos? Everyone has Bobos. Without Bobos, we won't be dreaming or be able to stay awake. Okay. I'm calling. Okay. I'm now officially off. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, have fun. Have a good probably just nap then. Okay, so I would have to restart the game here, but again, thanks again, Charlie, for coming by. Again, I'll see you soon. All right. I guess I'll do it just because why not? We're here. Probably isn't gonna take very long. Yeah, I mean, there's no sense in, hey, my green screen's showing. Oh no! There we go. I'm so embarrassed. Don't look. Where do I have the Stanley parable? There you are. So how do I do that in Steam launch options? Okay, I guess I may as well show this on screen, right? There's not really any reason for me not to. I don't think I have any like personal information here. It's just my Steam shit. Is it browse local files? No, it's what the hell is it? Properties? Yeah, here's general. Okay, so it's dash console. That's what they said. Okay.
Please go to launch options, type in -console, click OK, and then you can start the game. This is just
okay. Sounds good. We're getting it done. We're doing it. We're doing it right now. I wonder if there's also like bucket endings for this. Developed by Crows. Okay. Well, okay. So the last time I did this, it said that I could put in my favorite time of day. I don't know. 5 is my favorite time. 5 p.m. your favorite time of day. Yeah, you. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? I didn't do it. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly because I've already done it twice. Why would I set it incorrectly on the third try? You said that I could, though. You said I could do whatever. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 5 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 5? It's totally. It's actually 6:30. It's as accurate can be. 5 o'clock. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's all good. It's good. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I could invest some new sliders as we gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple ones up. This is when you start the game for a third time, by the way. That's all you have to do to get this, apparently. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. You're very tempting. Okay, anyway. I did the console thing. Now.
This is the
I don't need it. Just like water. I don't need it. Can I do this? Is this console? Alright, where's console? What is console? As in like console. How do I do it? Internet man, tell me.
You're gonna just start as always, tab key on your keyboard, then click the little start,
excuse
as always,
me?
click escape to pause the game, then click the little squiggly line which is located above your tab key.
Oh, really? It's not working. Not working for me. Yeah, nothing is pulling up. It says, yeah, pause game. Press squiggly, and then when he presses squiggly, console does come up. It's not coming up for me though. Ah, damn it! It might be. He is doing it for the original game, so that might be where I'm going wrong here. It might just be a it's only available for the first like playthrough or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be available to me unless I did it wrong. Yeah, you just did that. Launch options, typed in console. Yeah, no, there's really nothing else to it. I don't know. Yeah, that might just be for the original game. Yeah, I was just thinking that yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, okay. Maybe it was just for the first game. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Oh well. I mean, since it is like something where you have to like cheat the game, it's fine. I guess Stanley Parable will just never be complete. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Where's my heaven? Where's the heaven thing? You dastardly bastard.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
where's Zach? Why can't I go to heaven anymore?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It was that console thing, wasn't it? It was totally that console thing. You motherfucker. They reset it. They reset everything except for the stickers. I had all of these. At least we got that ending. At least we got the heaven ending. That was still really cool. I'm glad I got that. Yeah, anyway, I think that is about it. I don't know of any more stuff. Ace, it seems like you're about out of ideas as well. I've been streaming for 4 freaking hours. So I think it's pretty good. I think it's a pretty good time to call it quits. I'm done with the Stanley Parable. That was a lot of fun. This was so great of a game. I guess next is Superliminal. I don't know if I'll be playing that next week or what, but I definitely will play that at some point. I guess I don't really know what I'm doing next week for a stream. Anyway, yeah, that's it. I guess I don't really have much else for today. Here, let's get some jams up in here, and we'll cap it off here. Right here, great stream. It was a blast to watch. Yeah, it was good having you. Thank you for all the advice and help and everything. I kind of needed it. Yeah. So Ace, appreciate if you would sub. I don't know if you did already, but yeah, I stream every Thursday here on this channel. I'm about to switch over to a exclusive streaming channel. Like, there's a link in the description. I'll be moving over to a, again, it's gonna be a separate thing, because like on this channel I also have edited movie content, because I really love horror movies and I love making stuff, editing, all that good stuff. So I'm gonna separate these two things, streaming and edited content and stuff. So if you want more live content, if you care more about live gaming stuff, you'll probably want to just go subscribe to that channel, and I'll start streaming on that whenever it's ready. I still got some setup stuff to do over on it. So yeah, if you care about edited movie content, subscribe to this channel, or subscribe to both. It doesn't really matter to me. But I would love to have you in more streams. I'd love to see you in chat more often. That'd be sick. Yeah, other than that, I don't really have much else to talk about, to say. I will figure something out for next Thursday, and yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I'll have it figured out by Monday or Tuesday or whatever. You know, I'm not very what's the word, structured? This very chaotic. Can't wait to check it all out. Yeah, thank you so much. I do appreciate you hanging out today, as well as Charlie. I know Dread came by for a little bit. Caro was here for a little bit. Thank all of you guys for coming by. And anybody who came in and just lurked for a bit, thank you guys as well. I appreciate the time spent and all that good stuff. Again, I'll be back same time next Thursday doing whatever the hell I choose to do. So yeah, until then, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you soon. Bye. 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 End screen. Bye.